Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spot. And my favorite class is the spot. And my favorite class is the spot.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello. Good to see ya. I am stoked to be here tonight with y'all. I should say this afternoon, really. We are launching the sub server today. Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. It just comes a little bit too late. For Christmas, that is. Very, very exciting. That's right. With a Cleese. The best server provider in the world. They are incredible. And if you do not use them and you want your own server, well, I feel sad for you if you don't. That's all there is to that. They're awesome. Okay. Highly recommend them. And if you use that link right there, you will get a decent little chunk of change back, or off your price there. So you should do that. It also helps the stream. So consider it. That said, hello. How are we doing today, guys? How is your Thursday, my dudes? Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it is a good one. Oh, sorry. Wednesday, my dudes. Not Thursday. That's tomorrow. And we're not Thursday yet. Well, hello. I did a little bit of like some managing that I needed to do today. So I think I told you about this one, chat. Okay, but here I just want to I want to let you know what happened with this today. It's pretty funny. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. This is good. All right. So you're gonna like this, chat. I want to explain this to you because it's really funny. You know how I told you that basically the bank that I am currently using to finance the washer dryer that I had to buy when I moved, they're pretty scummy. And I've told you, I have mistakenly told you that the APR was 49%. It's not 49%. Sorry about that. It's 35%. Which is still bad. That's still horrible. But that's what it is. I thought it was 49. It's 35. My bad. So this is what they charge you retroactively if you don't pay the 12 months interest within the 12 months from the date of purchase. They'll go back to the first day and they'll upcharge you 35%. Right? So that's how this bank works. Well, this is really funny. So I want to explain this because I think it's pretty funny. So today I was on the phone with them for a long time. Definitely like an offshore call center. Really annoying to always deal with this because, again, it doesn't matter where the offshoring takes place. These are not native English speakers, and if they're not native, that's the problem that I have. Not the color of their skin, not their country of origin, the fact that they are non-native English speakers and they do not understand what you are saying. That is a problem when your job is to communicate with people. You'd think that a lot of companies would understand this. They don't. They don't. Yeah. Real careful when you get one of these bunch of loan sharks. Exactly. And so that's what I've been doing too. So October 28th, I take out a loan. Let's call it just for the sake of this, let's call $3,000 even. Okay. It was a little bit more of that because of tax and everything. Okay. Before I even receive any sort of information or anything, November 20th, I pay 10%. Okay. I pay 10% of the balance. December 10th, I pay another 10% of the balance. Okay. So I've paid my November payment. I paid my December payment. Right? Now, December 18th, after that first payment clears, I pay 10% again. Why? For the payment that's due on January 11th. Okay? About 3 weeks ahead of time, because I'm a diligent person. Okay, I try to pay things, and obviously I don't have to pay 10% each payment either. I've been doing it all along, right? So January 12th, they say, you're late for January 11th. And I say, excuse me, what? What are you talking about? So, in good faith, on January 12th, I still pay another 10%. Okay? All right? So today I call them because I finally had time. And I said, yo. They said, oh, January 12th, late fee. Late fee. They tried to charge me a late fee. So I called them and I said, hey, why am I being charged a late fee? I've already made the January payment, made it on time. And then I went ahead and in good faith, as soon as I got a notification stating that I was, quote, late, which I am not, I made another payment right then and there. Okay. They say, oh, well, the period for the January payment, you can only pay it from December 19th until January 10th. If you don't pay it in this window, then it's not for that payment. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fair and everything. Dude, you would have lost your mind. Yeah. So I said, okay, so here's the deal. I want to speak with a supervisor. Because this guy couldn't understand what I was saying. It's like, the second that I said the word supervisor, he's like, I'm trying to help you, sir. And it's like, I understand that, but I've asked you if you're going to get rid of the late fee. I'm like, I want you to get rid of the late fee. You said you won't. So I want to speak with a supervisor who probably can do this. And then they're like, oh, hold on a second. I'll see if I can waive that for you. He literally just like doesn't put me on hold, doesn't do anything. I don't hear any clickety clacking as I had heard before. He just sits there for 30 seconds on the phone. And then he goes, oh yeah, it looks like we can waive that fee for you. So you're all set. And I'm like, so I don't need to speak with the supervisor. And he's like, I've already helped you, sir. You don't need a supervisor. I already helped you. And I said, okay. When am I going to see it reflected on my account? Within 48 hours. Okay, last thing. Here's the one where they always get you, chat, okay? If you get caught and you pay you're late on your credit card, your percentage, okay, say 35%, now goes to 49.9%, because now you're late and you get a penalty interest rate that you now have to pay. A lot of credit cards and lines of credit do this, if you're not aware. You're late and now they're gonna charge you even more money because you were late. It makes a lot of sense. You're like, imagine if you didn't have money, right? And then you can't make the payment because you don't have money. And then so they're just charging you even more money. But you know what this function is, man, is they're trying to rack up that balance on insolvent credit holders so that they can wipe out more debt, or when they say to the federal government that this debt is now unrecoverable, that they can claim a higher number because it helps their bottom line. It's pretty right? So it's almost like they want you to screw up because it will help them in the long run. As long as they keep enough payments flowing in to remain solvent, right? Dahada, what's up, man? Yeah, so it's pretty funny. They claim a bigger loss than what's reasonable. Exactly. And so they did get rid of the late fee. I did confirm that they were not going to be raising any interest rate. And so now I need to call back in a day or two to confirm, well, probably like in 2 days, just make sure that it's done. But I need to call about this payment and make sure that this is applied to the February 11th payment, right? It's really crazy. It's really crazy. And again, this is somebody who's paying literally 10% of what's owed every single month. I've now paid 40% of the balance, right? It's crazy. It's crazy, man. But I thought I'd share that with you because that's what I spent my early afternoon doing today, chat. It was a great time. Oh, and then I had to connect with Adobe because Adobe, so Adobe originally was charging me something like $55.99. Okay. And then like halfway through this year, they ran a promotion where I could get it for like $29.99. And I was like, sweet. Okay, cool. And then I noticed that as of my payment on 1/1, they charged me $71, bro. 71 bucks. No, $73. $73 and like 80 cents. And I was like, what the f? Like, what is this? Adobe bullshit, right? And so I had to connect with them today and I'm like, look, if you can't honor the prior rate, I'm done. Like, just cancel it. I'm done. You know, and then they go, oh, wait. It's like, no. If you can't do this and you can't keep that going in perpetuity, I'm done. That's it. There are plenty of alternatives out there. I start name dropping. I'm like, I can get DaVinci, GIMP. That's all I need. That's all I need for right now. So if you can't do this, off. Basically, yeah, they did it. Yep. So we're locked in for another 12 months at that rate. And dude, I've had to do this before with them too. It's very annoying. Summon the retention department. Exactly. When I first connected with a person on chat, they were like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. I'm with the sales department. I'm like, is this not the sales? This is not a sale? Nope. It's like, it's not retention. Customer loyalty department, nerds. Okay, you got to get the corporate speak down. It's the customer loyalty department. It's not retention. That just makes it sound like they just want to keep you around forever. No. We want to build loyalty with you. That's what it is. Corpos. So yeah, that's been my day, chat. How are you doing? Are you excited for Hytale? Hopefully you've been playing, enjoying, and having a good time. So tonight, we're gonna go live with the sub server at 6:30. I'm really looking forward to this. I think it will be a lot of fun. I hope that the server doesn't shit itself. I've heard some things about what the demands for these servers are, like RAM wise, and we may be looking at needing to, you know, basically restart the server regularly. We'll see what happens, but yeah, it could be a thing. Let's just put it that way. It could be a thing. Okay, hold on just a moment. So I want to start today with a little bit of some SRTs for y'all. There you go. Thank you for being here. So you'll be diving into the code to try and do possible summons of enemies? No, because it's not possible right now, Death Gods. It's simply not possible for me at my skill level to do what I need to do, because I would need to create some sort of mod that has some sort of messaging server built into it and passes that information along to the command console processing area of the code. That is beyond my understanding right now. Voided could do it. I can't. I just don't have that capability. So basically I am waiting. I'm waiting to see if there are other tools that become available, other things that people create. You know, I'm watching very closely, like the mods and stuff. So as a matter of fact, let's go take a look right now. A lot of mods will be out within the next few days. Let's just take a peek, shall we? I don't know, man. Unfortunately, a lot of companies only do what they should under threat of losing money. I mean, the customer's loyalty. That's right. Yeah, he might. We'll see. He's got a lot on his plate right now. He's behind, you know, like, so he doesn't really want to add more shit to his plate, as far as I'm aware. Let's see here. Ticker's been doing weird things, man. Please be careful and be safe, my friend. I worry about you, Kashi. You gonna go get that Holter monitor? Good luck. I hope it gives the doctor some information, you know? Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at mods. There is a simple claims mod that I may use. $88 mods when you looked last night, and as of now, there are 250. So it's coming along. Let's see. Trying to see like what will be the best option here for claims. Did you say all mods are server side? Correct. All mods are server side. All of them. No mods are client side. The game is designed that way. So that way, when you connect to the server, it just gives you what you need. Huh. This is interesting. I found something that might actually help. More games should do that. It makes it easier to get a friend, the mods they need to play with. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, anybody who's dealt with like the silliness of like mod management for Minecraft knows how absurd it is. You know? Doesn't look like the higher level medals are in game yet. Have you gone further out? Like biome wise, it may only be available in other biomes, because you start in like the green grassy one, and then there's like a desert biome, and further out my understanding is there's like there's an ice biome. That's the hardest one right now that's available from my understanding. Yeah, this is really interesting. I am gonna put this in here because there may be a way to do something with this. Interesting. You found gold and silver? Cool. Must just be looking in poor areas. You have a ton of iron right now, 2 adamantite, 2 cobalt, 6 silver. They are implemented. There's just not a lot of them out there yet. Haven't found gold yet. Found silver and the green one. Emerald? Okay, so I'm looking at there are two different claim mods. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to use that one. We'll definitely use this one instead. So simple claims allows you to create chunk protection from block interaction, block breaking, and block placing that can be enabled or disabled. Fully customizable parties using a custom GUI. Custom Hytale map that shows the claims, which can be disabled in the config. Custom chunk claiming interface for quick claiming and unclaiming. Sounds pretty good to me. But does that mean you can build a reactor then? Perfect. So my thought is, I wanted to do something like this, chat. Let me bring up that paint again. I want to do something like this. Like a central area. Let's just call this like, this is like 64 by 64. Okay. This is like the central plaza area. All right. And then again, I want to have these kind of avenues that run through like so. Again, we've seen this. This is like the style that we've built in the past too. Similar-ish. Right? So something like this. And then having these set up where it's like you get like a 32 by 32 and a 32 by 32. Right? Ideally, I don't want them butting right up against each other. So if people want to do some like little weird overhang thing. Yeah, kind of like what we did in Shrouded, right? I know this is not exact, so please. But this is like kind of the idea. Right? And then if we need to do more, if more people join and they need a plot or whatever, and they don't join in time, you know, it's just a matter of this. It's literally just add another road. Right? Add another road, and it's just another layer. And they just get further away from the center. And that's fine, right? So then back here, you get another 32 by 32, 32 by 32. And again, we just need to figure out what the road dimensions will be. The thing is that's hard about the claiming is like, it's based on a per chunk basis. Right? So you'll understand, like, it's just like wherever people end up. It should be all at the same kind of Y level, you know, or height level. I don't know what coordinate system they use with this, but maybe that's Z in this case, probably. At least I hope. But yeah, this is the deal. This is the deal. Can you build like 20 squares away from me? No. So hold on a second. Might make for a nice city. You're on your way. You want to play you want to play and you're on your way home. Okay, great. Can I build like 20 squares away from you? I'd still take damage there, but it might be reduced to that distance. What's the middle thing gonna be this time? I don't know. I was thinking like maybe like a park with like a nice, like a fountain in the middle or something. I don't know, like some sort of like nice green space or something. What do you think? Gregory says, I knew it. Wait, then you have to do everything by even numbers. No! Well, the thing is, we don't have to do everything by even numbers, because what you could do is if this is 64 by 64 on here, you know, we could account for the road cutting into the chunk. Like, just knowing that, hey, all around wherever your chunk touches the road, the path, whatever it is, just know that it's going to eat up so many squares. And just to give you a sense, my church is that whole area, including the ground that it sits on, like on the top level of the ground, it was like 23 by 17, I want to say. So this is, if you have 32 by 32, even if you shave a few blocks off that, it's a really big space. It's a pretty big space. Roads could be 8 or 16. Old son of a glitch, what's up, man? Maybe even 4. Well, I'm thinking like odd numbers, because odd is often best, but in this game, there are a lot of double doors. That's huge, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think it's gonna be plenty of space. So I just wonder, we can certainly set this up. It's just that the claim system, I think we may have to just, we may need to just go on an honor system for now. And I know people don't like this, but basically, if it's not your area, you should not be in there, right? And if you're seen in there, then we're gonna assume the worst, right? Like, don't be messing around on somebody's area until they get put people's names at the front. Sure. Today, what I want to do before we even get into this is I might want to go around and just mark out some plots. You know, I might go into op and like fly around the basic spawn area and just find an area where there's like a relatively flattish piece of land to set this up. Mark it out so that it makes sense. You know, like these are the corners of the central area. These are the corners of the, you know, where the road, you know, the roads end. These are the first few plots, and I don't need to flatten everything and do anything like that. You know, I can do that now before we go live from now until 6:30. Nuke says, Hytale's looking nice. I see so much potential. Absolutely. Maybe even mark borders in a subtle way. Oh, 100% Nepcomen, I would. I'd be like, probably like putting like a column of stone or something. Put it on each corner. You know, say this is the one. So I want to keep this as a reference. Just keep in mind that obviously these are all mismatched shapes, but the idea they're all 32 by 32. So let's see here if I can do this. So like 32 by 32, right? And that's what these are, all of them. Right? All of these are 32 by 32. Etc., 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 etc. And I don't know how many people are going to be involved, but I assume that we will probably fill up at least a lot of the inner circle here today, possibly. Again, the only requirement for you to come and play is that you have an active sub chat. That's it. All right, it's a sub server, and that's just to keep riffraff out. That's it. So all the corners are gonna butt right up against each other on the edges of the park. No. So the idea is that we need to have space for the roads first and foremost. So I'm trying to like think of what would a good width for a road be between plots. You know what I mean? So if it's 64 by 64 for the main space there, you found that on CurseForge called Sousa plot. Yeah, but it might require you to line it up on the actual chunks. Let me take a look. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, hold on. Plot me plot squared experience creates a dedicated plot world. Well, that's the whole world though. we don't need the whole world to look like this. But yeah, look at that. That's pretty much exactly what I'm looking for. It's great. I'm just looking at this real fast, chat. Give me a moment here. Okay, so basically... Okay, got it. Has Eccles figured out how many people can connect to the server yet? No idea. I am connected to the server right now and have not had any issues. I will say it's showing my, like, the ping thing in the upper left hand corner is just showing yellow. It's been showing yellow the whole day. Like, I don't have any, I mean, I'm really close to this server provider, right? They're in Boston. So this is like, I should not have any like weird ping issues, you know. I just think that it's strange that it's showing that for whatever reason. So but yeah, this is the game plan. This is what we're gonna go with today. All right, so put a 1 in the chat if you are planning to play today. You know what? It's gonna be easier for me to do it this way. If it's like hands of a clock, or like clock, just clockwise, it starts at new, you know, up there and goes around. It'll be a little bit easier, I think, for people to understand. All right. So we're gonna, this is like my idea for our little group build, if you will. Those are like ID numbers for the plots. So like my plot is number 3, so I get to build over here, right? So you have some sort of sense of where your thing is, right? Okay, so I see people that are planning to play today. I see Gregory, Trout, Kashi, Nepkimin. Here, let's just put this in a Gregory, Fearless Trout, Kashi. We got Nepkimin, Beauregard, Sono, JC, Starlight. Anybody else that is planning to play? Oh, my bad. Ignore my 1. You do not want to play. Okay, got it. Well, because you can't until the weekend. Oh, well, that's still okay. I can still set up a claim for you. And, you know, because the server, it will be there. It'll be there waiting for you. So if you're planning to play, whether it's today or in a day or 2 days, that's fine. So Anon and Starlight. Saramu. Okay. Got it. Okay. So we've got D9 wants in. Okay. I'm gonna put one down here for Astro too, but I don't know. That's 12 right there. That's 12 people. So that's the first 12 plots. Right? That would be Joe Afro as well. Okay. Okay, so let's do this too. So now we start the next ring out. Again, this would be like 13, right? And then it just goes around. And I'll post this in the subserver channel so that people understand what it is, you know. And I'll make a nicer looking one of these later. This is all just kind of off the cuff, and we're just talking through it, what we want to do, right? Where's my plot? I mean, that's a very good point. That is a very good point indeed. All right, so there it is. He's always the center plot, ... Community center is the center usually, though. Will we need one in this game? I don't know if we'll need one, but it's always nice to have it. I was thinking like green space in the middle this time around, but we can always do a cathedral, chat. We have the building for it. We have the parts for it. Chat's like, oh no, here we go again. Wait, are we making Card the homeless guy live at the park? That's right. I just sleep on a bench in the park somewhere. Oop, there it is. What's up, Fredo? Yo, 56 months prime sub.
Lord
Thank you, Fredo.
Fredo Saucer just subscribed and has a message for Zin.
Heck, you could even copy paste it. I could copy paste the one that exists. I could. I'd probably build that one's more like a chapel. I'd probably try to build like a legit cathedral if I'm gonna take up a space of that size. I could build my pyramid finally without explosions. At least for a little bit. Okay, at least for a little bit. Very cool. Yeah, if you guys don't know Fredo, please go throw him a follow. He's an awesome dude. Him and Ardent are great people, and you should support them. Make a dungeon instead of a church. What if it's a church with a dungeon below it? All Diablo style. If you did 7x7 or 9x9 chunks in the middle, you could have one wide roads going out with plots 7x7 or 9x9 chunks in the middle. You're saying like divide all of this up into 9x9 plots and then have like one block roads in between. Fredo says perfect. Church with hell in the basement. Yeah, so if we're doing like 64x64 cathedral type thing in the middle, that'll be that. I mean, I'm cool for that. Like, I'd love to do that. That'll be fun. That'd be really great. We could have Tristram dungeons all the way to heck. Well, imagine if like down in the basement of this building there were portals that would send you all over the world. That'd be pretty cool. So there is actually a reason to go there because it will teleport you all over the place. It acts as like a transit hub too. Yeah, it's a pretty cathedral, but in the basement there's like a hub to like send you all over. I think that would be cool. No, I mean those are the dimensions for the middle. 9x9 chunks in the middle. You remember seeing memories unlock portals. Not sure what those are yet. Oh yeah, that's right. They added portals to the game. I forgot about that. They did. They did. Because they say right now they don't have any transit. They don't have any transit options outside of walking. So, well, there are horses too, right? I'm pretty sure. There's mounted stuff. You're assuming that chunks are 16 blocks. They're not. They're 32. Chunks in Hytale are 32 by 32 by 32, actually. So there is actually there's not a floor to sky concept. It is literally it does have an actual cap. You've managed to ride a horse, but you haven't figured out how to tame them yet. Yeah, I got you. They do have mine carts. I don't know if you can ride them though. Can't tame horses. I saw somebody riding a mine cart. They sat in a mine cart or stood on a mine cart, and then it went down a very tiny little hill that like the cart railings ended, and then they like went flying like super fast across the world, like through the world, like in the mesh. It was really weird. It was like a bug, but it's like also like a hack. So you can ride a mine cart. Yeah, but can you power a mine cart? They have feed bags, so you assume that's how you'd tame. Sounds like the minecart fell below the mesh. Yes, because I think what happened is it was like this, guys. Basically, like here's the mesh, like the ground. They did like 2 block high, just like incline of rails like this. Imagine these are the blocks underneath, right? And they did like rails on this. The guy got in the cart here and it went down, and as soon as it hit the ground here, there was no more railing. And it looked like it just went below the surface, and then it went pew, like this way super fast. Oh, you can't see that part. Shit. Let's see. Yeah, so it went like this way. I can draw an arrow here for you. It went that way super duper fast, because it went down below the surface and then went off that way. And the guy went like flying below the mesh at like 1,000,000 billion miles an hour. It was really weird. So yeah, there's tons of bugs. That's the one thing that I will say tonight, chat. I beg your patience. Once we get like 10, 12, 15 people on, we're gonna have some issues. There will be issues. 100%. So just, yeah. I don't know. I got in and it started up. No redstone equivalent that you saw yet. So if you get into a minecart, it just automatically goes, even if it's like a flat surface. So you're saying you need more to break it. You're calling issues at 4. So, no other way to test it. So these are our plots. We'll go and find something. I think the roads themselves, if the plots are 32 by 32, is 7 too wide, chat? Because what I'm thinking is like sidewalks, like where do you get this game? I assume it's Hytale.com, but this is the game. This is the game, Gerald Lee. Yeah, they don't have it on Steam. It's really funny. Voided said, I really hope that they don't look up Hytale on Steam, because one of the games that comes up when you search for Hytale on Steam is apparently that with game, you know, that World War II guy, which is really up. It's like some little kid's like, mommy, can I play Hytale? Like they go over there, like type it in. It's like, dude, it's really, really fucked. All right, maybe 5 wide, 3 for road, 1 block buffer. I mean, 3 is what I made last night. I feel like that's kind of small, to be honest. 5 would be really nice, like in terms of the core road itself. So think about this, like if you have sidewalk, let's call this our sidewalk blocks or whatever. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the road, right? And then you've got sidewalk blocks. But here's the thing also that this doesn't take into consideration, and that is, what if you want, like, you want to put on, you know, on the side of the road like a lamp post, because those are those look really nice when you have like roads that have lamp posts that line them. So it's almost like you want another column of blocks. Again, this is from like a top-down perspective, chat, right? And like you put your like lamp post here, right? And then this is the sidewalk, and then this is the road. Put them inside people's plots. Well, I'd rather not have to do that if I don't have to. I mean, this is not that wide, really. You gotta think this is gonna be like 1/4 the size of a full plot. Was this 1, 2, 5? Yeah, so it's like 9. You put a picture in the Hytale channel. This is of what? The squares are 32 by 32. Okay. Confuse everyone by putting a crossroad underneath your homes. Just have a random road that goes underneath and like cuts through. Like a tunnel, like a weird tunnel. Hey, you could. It's up to you. As long as it works with the existing roads, I'm cool with it. As long as it conforms, I'm cool. So I see what you've sent me. I'm just not sure what you're getting at, Nerps. Like, are you suggesting that we should go with this instead? Because I don't know that I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 160 by 160 by 96 plot for the center. That's pretty big. 5 wide for the road, sidewalks, and middle median for lights. First block sidewalk, second block road, third block median, fourth block road, fifth block sidewalk again. Yeah, exactly. So it's like if you want to put some sort of like little stripey business here, you can put down some sort of block that looks like that or whatever in the center, right? You know what I'm saying? And then you got the sidewalk and the lights are off to the side. The idea is that they're off to the side, but they go in toward the sidewalk, right? Like this. Underground roads. Yes, for the road lights, right. No, a middle median for the lights. No middle median for the lights. You're just saying you're saying that the lights should be in the middle. Like one block in the middle as opposed to blocks on the side. I like the symmetry of having one on either side. Although I don't know if there are already lights that look like this, but there may be lights that do have like both sides. Like so. Funky Dust is Card Town? Yes, because our server's launching in like an hour and 20, an hour and 15. There are lots of roads that are like what you're saying. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm cool with this. I think 9 is good. I don't think that's overly or like overwhelming. Yeah, I think it will look pretty damn good, actually. This is pretty similar to a style that we used in the game that shall not be mentioned. Corso, what's up, man? Oh, we got to put your name on the list, right, Corso? You're coming to play tonight? Macaw's Light Mods does this already, Kashi. Nice. Is there anybody who is planning to come and play on this server, this sub-server, that I have not already mentioned here? Because I want to get everybody a plot. Gerald Lee is in. Okay, Gerald Lee. It might be too small, but you can always build a second town later. That's right. When we have more time to think about more complex plots, we could do something like what Nerps has suggested. Right? SG eventually, just solo servering it up. Okay. All right. I'm trying to get Taco in. Can you put her as a maybe, please? Taco. Oh, speaking of, hold on a second. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. One moment, please. So hold on a second. Does anybody remember? Hold on. Nobody. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Okay, there it is. I just sent Akarane the money that was required to pick up Hytale, in case she would like to play. I've been struggling with how the heck I was going to get it to her. Let's see here. We ultimately decided upon just a straight PayPal. Just send it on PayPal. All right. You put a pic in images of what you were kind of talking about. Yeah, I knew exactly what you were talking about. Yeah. I'm good. I like the idea of the post being on the edges and leaning in, so it kind of creates a sense of a tunnel in a way. All right. Yeah, I think this will be very, very cool and very, very fun. So, we'll say roads are 9 wide. Roads are 9 blocks wide. Right? Let's pull this way down here. So that everybody understands kind of what we're looking at. Right? I guess I should probably hold on. Okay, that was for Taco. Hold on. I want to get rid of that. There we go. So it was Corso, Gerald, SG Black Plague, Taco. Right? And then Akarane is a maybe. Taco is also a maybe. Okay. And again, I'll make something that looks a lot better than this. So that you know. Yeah, exactly. I'll make an image that looks better than this, and then I'll post that in Discord. Okay. So again, let's see here. Roads are 9 blocks wide. And they look like this. I guess I could probably... Why don't I get rid of this? We also need to figure out, like, what do the junctions look like? You know, like an actual intersection, corners, that kind of a deal. This looks really weird. Hold on. Instead of doing that, I'm just going to say side walk. There we go. That would be a little better. More visible. To make it really clear, this is just all road. Okay. It's all road. Does this make sense to everybody? I hope this makes sense. Are the sets just for appearance, or do they have some sort of bonus or benefit? You love how much you can customize your avatar. Yeah, looks great. It's gonna be a lot more avatar stuff in the future. They'll be selling cosmetics. That's how they plan to keep the game afloat. How about a future suburban sprawl layout with unnecessary cul-de-sacs? Yes. Perfect. I love it. You're likely going to pick it up after work tonight, Donkey Duff. Okay. I'm assuming that... Do you want in? Are we building a town? Yes. Yeah, we're going to build a town. Make sure they are square. Absolutely. I'm going to go in just a minute. I'm going to get in and I'm going to start marking off some plots, like some edges of plots. There's also other clothes in the game. Interesting. Yeah, throw me. I'm on the purchase page. And who needs free time? Who needs that? Okay, so Donkey Duff. There we go. All right, that's a lot of people. Looks like a blueprint to a new Shady Sands. Let's hope that nobody blows it up, huh? Hopefully Jonathan Koch doesn't get the keys to the nukes. You know, the nuclear access codes. The nuclear launch codes. JC, how could you? Let's see. Road sign at the corner of each intersection. Yeah, probably something like that, Nepcomen. We can work through that detail when we get there, but yeah. Instead of a lamp, maybe on the sidewalk itself, you put a lamp of some sort or something. Who knows? Just spend a lot of time near JC's. So, this is what it's looking like. Yeah? Yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 people. Okay. All right. So, who is not playing tonight? Help me understand who is not going to be playing tonight. There are some people that have just wanted to make it known that they were going to play, but they are not playing tonight. So put a 1 in the chat if that is you. Put a 1 in the chat if you are not going to play tonight, but you do want to play. There's gonna be a lot of game crashing. I know, Gerald. That's what I'm saying. Surya wants in too if there's room. Okay. D9 Phoenix is... He wants to play, but he will not be in today. Okay. Gonna put a little note here. Delayed. Okay. Delayed start. Okay. So just D9. Anon and Starlight, they work late. Okay. Okay, Anon and Starlight. D9. The thing is, Corso, we don't know. We won't know until we get on and we actually start playing for real. All right, so D9, Starlight, and Anon are delayed. Anybody else? What about Joe? Is Joe Afro delayed as well? That you don't know. He's sleeping right now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say then that's delayed. If you don't know, then that's delayed. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a question mark. So I'd say that's maybe delayed too. Okay. It'll be, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These two. And 13, 14. That seems more reasonable. I also don't think that everybody will be on. Okay. Okay. You have the game, but you would only be able to play on the weekends. Okay, that's fine, Duncan. So overall, we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22 people. 22 with 8 delayed. So we have 14 starting tonight. Did I just feel a little kid tapped up? Okay. So, okay, that helps me understand where we're at. So I assume, and correct me if I'm wrong, Sono, I assume that like Anon, Starlight, SaraMu, Joe Afro, you guys are probably in Sono, you guys are probably gonna want to be like kind of nearish each other. Does that make sense? You want to be like neighborly? No, Sono smells. All right, then we'll have to put Sono at the end of the road. Okay, Sono's at the end of the road. All right, hold on. Let me just put those names out here. So Sono, Sari, Anon, Starlight, Joe, and who am I forgetting here? Sono, Anon, Starlight, SaraMu, Joe. That's it, right? The 5? Duncan as well. Okay, Duncan as well. So 6 of you total. Okay, if it's cool with you guys, what I'd like to do is put you like in this row. There's 6 of you, there's 6 plots. Or the other row, or like this column or this row, any of these, is that okay? That way you all live on like the same street. If that makes sense. Is that cool? All right. Cool. All right, so I'm just gonna put numbers here. All right, is there any preference for who needs to be next to who within your little group here? So I'm gonna put Sono and SaraMu next to each other. That much I know. No, Nerps. Starlight between you and Joe. Okay. So it'll be like, so hold on one second here. So Sono, oops, here we go, and you next to Joe. Got it. Okay, so Sono, SaraMu, Anon, this is like in a row. Star, Joe, Duncan. Yeah? There we go. Does that make sense? Now you guys have like your own little burb community all within that column there. Is that cool? All right. Let me just put little X's next to these folks so that I know that I got them. Okay. All right. Underground tunnels, go. All right, so is there anybody else that feels strongly about who they want for a neighbor? Like, is there anybody here who's like, oh, we gotta be buddy-buddy? Corso says, who wants to be my neighbor? Not that any of you would have murdered Card before. Yeah, of course not. No, they would never. Can I be next to Gregory? He's good at games. Okay, sure. Gregory and Gerald, you want to team up and be buddy-buddy? Why don't I put you... Are you cool with 3 and 4? Put Gregory and Gerald Lee in 3 and 4. Let's see here. Gregory. Okay, so 3. Gregory. 4. Gerald Lee. Corso has strong feelings about 6. Sure, that's fine, Corso. All right. So, anybody else have super strong feelings right now about any of these plots? You'll take 5 or 7 if it's available. Sure. Yeah, I'll put you in 5, JC, okay? There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, what about this other side here? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Anybody want to take these? Beauregard says, can I get an exterior corner lot? Sure, 8. All right, let's see here. All right. So this is you, Beauregard. Exterior corner lot. There you go. Cashy says 9, please. Okay. You got it. 9, Cashy. There we go. Oh, you meant like 15 or 20. Oh, like way out there. Okay, sure. Yeah. 15 it is, Bo. All right, let's see here. No, not 15. Sorry. It would have to be 25 or 30. 25 or 30. My bad. Here, let me do 25. Oh, there we go. Yeah. All right, there we go. Trout wants 11. Okay. Okay. All right, so we got 12. I would like to get at least these initial 12 all full up. Where's plot 450? Can I move there? Never. Does anybody want plot 1 or 2? Dude, Trout is good. Trout is all set. Cashy. Ooh, hold on. Cashy's all set. O is all set. Okay, so I have to go on a walkabout to find it. How about 13 for you, Nepcomen? 13. Can I convince you to go to 1? We don't have anybody in 1 or 2. I want to get these initial ones full up at least around the central plot. Can I bump you up? Would you be cool with that? Okay, cool. Thank you. And keep in mind, guys, that like integration is not happening tomorrow. You know what I mean? So it's not like things are going to be exploding all over the place tomorrow. And before that kind of stuff happens, we will put claim protection in place. Nobody's going to be destroying what you've built. Okay? On your plots. Roads might get messed up. But I don't want you to have like, you know what I mean? So if that means I have to put a giant plot, you know, protection area across the whole city, then I have to do that. You want a corner because of the theme of your plot. Well, you are all set. You are in 25 down here, sir. Hold on a second. You guys can't even see that. Hold on. There we go. You're in 25. So the southwest corner. Okay, so Nepcomin's all set. D9. D9. What do you want for a plot? Savior of the plot. So just wherever is fine. Would you be cool with number 2 here? That's this one. All right, cool. Thank you. So we'll put D9 there. All right. Alrighty. SG Black Plague, what about you, buddy? You want 7 or 8 down here? Lucky number 7? I don't know if he's still out in the chat, to be honest with you. SG Black Plague, are you out there, buddy?
Attention Card Mart shoppers. SG Black Plague, please come to the customer service desk. SG Black Plague to the customer service desk. Thank you.
He must be A, okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna pencil him in. SG. All right. Do we know if Taco's actually playing? Surya! Would you like to take number 8 here, Surya? That's this one. Is that cool? I hope so. Taco said she wants to play and you're trying to make it happen for her. Okay, got it. Yeah, I hate that there's no gifting. I feel like they'd sell a lot more copies if gifting was a possibility. You know what I mean? I don't know if Surya is still out there. Surya, you out there? I check 1, 2. Yeah, you would have bought 5 copies already, right? All right, I'm gonna put Surya down here too. And just there we go. Surya. There we go. Taco was making. Oh, Surya's making dinner. That's what it is. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna assume that's not a problem then. What's up, Steel? Are you getting in on this action today? You gotta come play some Hytale tonight, Steel? Come build in the town with us? You do not have it yet. Got it. Okay. So we'll say, like, maybe once you do get it, potentially. That may be a good thing. It will give the server, hopefully, a little bit of time for them to fix some of the server issues that they've been having. Okay. So, where's JC? Right here. JC, I'm gonna put Taco in plot 21. And that's just gonna be I guess, asterisk. Okay. Let's see here. I'll put Akarani next to her in 22. And that'll also be a star. All right. That'll take care of that. Donkey Duff, where do you want to be, man? Where do you want to be, Donkey Duff? Can I put you in 10? Game actually costs a bit more where you're at as well. Taxes, all in that. Oh, got you. Okay, cool. Thank you, man, for being flexible. Donkey Duff. Okay, 11, 12. Let's see. Let's put this one away. Boom. Astro. I don't know if he wants it, but I'm gonna flag him for 12 for now. If he doesn't want to play, then we'll just give that plot up to somebody. I'm just gonna earmark it for him for like an hour till he's actually awake and I can ask him. Okay, so is there anybody here that is wanting to play that I do not have on this list? If you are not on my list of people here and you want to come play, I need to know so that we can get you an assigned plot. Don't forget to pay your lot rent. That's it. It's lot rent. Now that you all have your plots, the church demands its taxes. That's right. 10% tithe. Plot of what? Plot of land in Hytale, WeatherWolf. Not evil, no. A plot of land in Hytale for the subserver. So we're setting up plots here. Can you pay in head pats? No, that's not the spendable currency anywhere except for in very small VTuber circles. So that's a no. Not evil, how dare? 15% of your stone collected goes to Zin. That's right, for the creation of the cathedral. So we're gonna put a big cathedral on the 64 by 64 there. So yeah, this is the game plan. Yeah, so 13 and 14 we don't have yet. Also, how dare you not have me on the list? I did not know you didn't want to play or that you wanted to play. All right, WeatherWolf4. What plot that is open would you like? 13, 14, 23, 24, then 26 plus. It's okay, you know, but I can still hold a plot for you. I can still hold a plot for you. There are a couple people that have delayed starts as well. I'm just making a note here. So you can see down in the bottom here, 13, 14 are open. Those are these two up here. Then we got 23, 24 that are open as well. And then everything from 26 to 31 or 32. What's a good plot to have? They're all the same size. They're all 32 by 32 blocks. So it's just a matter of like who's around you, basically. Who you want to live near. Voided wants a plot. You have a plot. It's an evil plot, Voided Pigeon. Oh, by the way, check this out, Voided. I'm going to send you something that I think you'll be very interested to know about. Hold on a second. All right, let's see. Sorry about that. Let's see. You've done this all wrong, Carter. You're supposed to go $25 per plot, first come first. No. That's later. It's like, oh, you weren't here. It's $25 or else it gets bulldozed. Once you're invested. It works way better once you're invested, okay? You think I've made a mistake? No, I've made a calculation. Excuse me, sir. All right, the subscription-based model. So speaking of that, did you see that full self-driving? You're not going to be able to buy it outright anymore. You're going to have to go sub-model. It always comes back to everything going to subscriptions, doesn't it? Always does. Absolute ass. You'll take the corner plot, so I guess that's 30. Yeah, okay. So let me put you over here. 30 is WeatherWolf4. Okay. There we go. So let's do 25. Here, let me do the 25 is bow. And then over here we got 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 for WeatherWolf. Let me put that. We'll do that for now. And then I'll get rid of this down here. Whoop. Okay. So, not sure why I'm so invested on how these plots are assigned. Right, old son of a glitch? City planning for Hytale, I see. Yes. Keg, you gonna come play, buddy? Can I put you down for a plot, man? K is another person that doesn't like spiders. The arachnophobia mods turn them into crabs. Crab people. You don't do subs for your app. You're a hero. I mean, honestly, that these days, that is like definitely hero mode. Put her down with Akarane and you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, let's see here. 21 be Taco, 22 is Akarane, and then JC is 5. So you got like a little group there. Yourself too. Nice. Gonna be at work till 7 tonight and have to be back at 4 a.m. tomorrow. I didn't ask that, Kegly Astro. Okay, I asked if you're coming to play eventually. We got lots of people that have delayed starts, as you can see here on the right-hand side. Lots of people who may not be able to join until later, but I want to account for them now, so that when you do get a chance to play, you can just pop on and you know where your plot is and you know that this is yours and you can go and do what you want. This is just like preliminary right now. It's all very messy and gross, but I'll make a much better looking and more easily understandable graphic for the sub channel. Leoshin says the spiders aren't that bad. Yeah, it's built into the game. Yeah, I can just turn it on and it will just make everything that I look at that's a spider or crab. Yeah, that's fine. What's the smallest plot that you can have? 32 by 32. Zen building the Sims in Hytale. That's right. Standard edition is all I need, right? That's it. Standard edition. That's it. That's all you need. $19.99. That's it. Everything else is just cosmetics. Yeah. And honestly, as somebody who bought the high-end one, the collector's cosmetics really aren't that crazy good. You know what I mean? They're okay. You found another bug. The old maps sometimes cannot be read. I don't even know what an old map is, but okay. Why are all the squares of my map different sizes? I'm throwing off the fuzz. Okay. I don't want them to be able to navigate through my grid town easily. So Steel, likewise, do you plan to come and play eventually? Because if so, I'll mark you down for a plot too, man. Okay, how about you? And Keg, how about you? Are you planning to come play eventually? Because if so, I'm marking you down. I also got a, I think Zane is going to come play too. I haven't connected with him, but hold on a second. Let me just ask him. You can be next to Akarane in 23. Sure. Okay, Kay. That's great. Okay. Let me put that down. All right, Kay. And Kay, you're gonna, you'd like to eventually. Okay, so you're also gonna be a delayed start. I just want to make sure. Okay. Okay, so delayed start. Okay. You will see in a hot minute. All right. You put a revised map in the channel. It's so hard to work with the 32 wide chunks. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, dude, these are great for eventually. Like, for starters, we can do this, something that's really easily understood. But later on, like, let's say we go out into another biome, we're going to make another city. I would love to do something like this. That's more complex. Old Son of a Glitch says, how many are left? Well, let's see here. We've got 13, 14, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see a 7 total left. Son of a Glitch, do you want to come play? You're welcome, man. It's the only thing is, the only requirement for any of this is that you just have a sub. And the only reason for that is A, to keep the riffraff out, and B, that I can put the information in a place that is like secured by your sub, so that people can't go and find it and then get in, aka no riffraff. Right? Voided says, I'll take the one in the middle. Sure you will. The middle of the earth. A 32 by 32 plot right at the center of the earth. That's for you. That molten core. Perfect. No Ragnaros. Only Voided Pigeon. All right. In this molten core. Would a bagel be acceptable substitute? Steel, we got to get you on here too if you're planning to come play, even if it's eventually, okay? So that begs the question then, Old Son of a Glitch. 13, 14, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29. Do you have a preference? You can go wherever your heart desires, okay? All right. Zane is in. He wants a plot. All right. I'm going to give Zane 29. All right. So there's that. He's going to play starting tomorrow. So he said he'll be playing tomorrow. There we go. And then Old Son of a Glitch. 27. Okay, you got it. Old Son of a Glitch. Old Son of a... Same, man. Same. Let me put that down here. You have the game now? Old Son of a Glitch? Think there's any chance Epic Games might try to get Hytale on their platform? I mean, they could try, but it's not going to happen. You do. Okay, cool. Awesome. So that's a lot of dudes. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Okay. 1 second, chat. All right. So Astro is in. Okay, cool. There we go. So that answers that question. All right. So, okay, that is cool. $2.8 million as of yesterday. Wow, dude. That's pretty insane. I think, I wonder if, do you think that the people at Riot Games are like hitting themselves in the face right now? Well, if Astro's in, then I guess I don't have a choice now. I guess you can count me in too, says Keg. All right, Keg. Do you want to be like diagonal from Astro then in 13? Or do you have a preference? 13, 14, 26, 28, 24? Doesn't matter. All right, I'm gonna put you in 28 then, man. If you don't care. So let's put Keg there. Keg. So, and you already have the game, Keg, but you're gonna have a delayed start, right? You'll take 32, but you're not playing yet. Okay, got it. 31, 30, 31, 32. Nerps. Okay. And I got everybody, right? Like at this point, everybody who wants in, numbers everywhere, right? Did I get everybody? Steel? You're a question mark, right? Just because of how expensive it is. You haven't bought it yet. You tried to yesterday, but couldn't get your account verified because of the launch congestion. Yeah, man. I know. It's shit. All right, you're a question mark. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. See, the way that I see it is Hytale's not going to ever be on any platforms because they're positioning themselves like a Roblox, basically. You may be playing with explosions in your house, huh? Nice. What's going on here? We are getting people plots for our town, so they know what, where their area is and what they can do. So just as a heads up here, the way this is set up, these straight lines in between the plots are 9-block wide roads. Anything that is within your 32 by 32, you can do with it whatever you want, right? I would say like within reason. We don't want somebody who's like made like a giant pit, for example, or like the tallest tower in the world. Like those are probably some safe things to say. Aside from that, you're good to go. you know, likewise, you probably, just for like server congestion purposes, if you're going to have animals, you should probably be a very, very limited amount. Like, you have a horse or like a insert animal here, right? But not like oh, I have the automated chicken breeding farm that has 8,000 chickens in it, so that every time anybody comes to town, all you hear is the chickens clucking endlessly. Or worse, that their frame rate hits like 0. Right? So those are like kind of basic rules, right? But otherwise, we try not to be too crazy. That makes sense then, but what if people dig down? They can dig down if they want to. That's their prerogative. Again, I would say, I would advise against it. I would say we really probably want to make a town and not like a weird pit in the middle of town. You know, if you want to do that stuff, just go out into the world and do it somewhere. Like, go make a mine somewhere. That's cool. Just not like in your plot, right? I don't think they even have animal taming / farming yet. Interesting. So, diggy hole away from town. Yeah, exactly. Just a basement. Exactly, just a basement. You don't need any more than that in town, right? Hytale HOA, that's right. Just a very basic. Luckily, there are no fees for this one. Reminds you, GTA Online had the mansion update. Unfortunately, rabbits still spawned on the location, resulting in endless dying rabbit noises. Just like, just like randomly dying. You're like, what the hell? Just hanging out in your cool mansion, just hearing rabbits die all around you. Cool game, bro. There is a fee. It's the price of a sub. Okay, fair enough. There's an animal attractor. Oh, in the game, you mean? So, like, it keeps animals nearby or whatever, or will make them go to it. No one should have a B6 in their house. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, if you want to have a couple of basement floors, that's fine. But, like, I'm just looking like open air pits. Like, nobody wants to see that, right? Like, it's very, very unappealing aesthetically. Zin HOA, monthly sub, no animals, no holes, must praise Gaben. There you go. Perfect. I love it. I expect to see you in the Zinner's church every Sunday for our congregation meeting. Okay. Our sermon. You wonder if it's easier to split up into 2 servers if stability is an issue. Nerp says it has server clustering. Yeah, I'm sure it does, but I don't know how to achieve that, to be honest with you, within the confines of all this. I've never run like a mega server before. I'd have to do a lot of research on how all that works. I know it's generally speaking, it's like you interact with something, then it sends you to the other server. You know, like think like the way that Ark does. Like when you want to go to another map, that's actually just another server running, and it just transfers your character data to that server. Every Sunday we start with 10 Hail Freemans. Statue of Gaben needs to be placed somewhere inside the structure, otherwise the plot will be vacated. You know what I need to do is I need to get like a I need to go download like an OBJ of the Sacred Heart Gaben. Actually, I might actually have one. The Sacred Heart Gaben, and then we'll just do a 64x64 giant statue of the Sacred Heart Gaben right in the middle of town. Perfect. Nailed it. You don't put mines in your front yard? You guys don't appreciate beauty. All right, so I think this is good for a start. It looks like right now the only plots that are still open are 13, 14, 24, 26, and 31. That's it. So my question out there one more time, is there anyone that it will be playing, whether it is now or later, now or like even like a week, that wants to reserve a plot now? If you want a plot now, I can put your name down for a plot now. As long as it's your full intention to get the game. That includes you too, Steel. How much of a pain would it be to switch plots? I mean, it's not that bad, okay? Where do you need to be? You have 2 copies of the game already, but you're not sure if you're going to play? Got you. 14. 14? Okay. Let's do this. 14. All right. Okay. And let's get rid of this. Hold on. There we go. Okay. She wants in on our chaos, I see. Chaos Monkey. Why did you number these in a spiral? Because it is easier to understand this way. Like the interior, you have to think we started from the interior. So going like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like 5, and then a huge gap, and then 6. That's weird. So it's like a clock face. Right? 1 through 12. 13 through 32. Etc., etc. They're encroaching on my vacant land around 32. How dare you? Oh, so in that case, hold on. Let's just do this too. So now K has given up 20. Was it 23 that K gave up? The 20. Wait, hold on. 23, 24, 26, 31, and 13 are open. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna save. Okay, we're gonna initial plots. Subserver initial plots. I'm gonna just upload this as is so that you guys can see it. Okay. I'm just gonna put it out in the subs only channel of Discord. If you don't have access to the subs only channel of Discord, please let me know. You will need that in order to get access to the server. Okay, that's where the information is. And the way that you get into that channel is by having a subscription to this Twitch channel. Again, it's pretty easy to do, but once you have Discord, you have to go down into the bottom left where your user settings is and go to connections and then add a Twitch connection on your Discord. Once Discord knows who you are on Twitch and it sees that you have a Twitch sub, it will give you access to the right channels. Sammy, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, crazy boy? You're making so much noise. What are you doing, crazy? He just walks into the room. He's like, like he just started going crazy. I'm like, what is going on, buddy? Tex is buying the game now. All right, cool, man. What if I don't know who I am on Twitch? Then you're having an identity crisis, and you may want to seek professional help. Join us, Zin. Become one of us. All right, so this is good. This is really good. This is a good first start. We'll try this. Again, initially, I will need people's help with, you know, trying to make things nice and flat-ish, right? Trying to make things uniform. Trying to get the roads set up the way that they need to be set up. All this is just going to take a little bit of doing. And we'll do it the traditional way. There are tools to fix this. But I believe that it is a very good community building exercise to do this as a group. Okay? Rather than just do it with a tool. All right? It's something to do. It's something to work on, to strive for together. is a group, right? So it's kind of first order of business is just to get everything set up, to know where the plots are, so that people can go and do what they're gonna do, right? And to get the roads set up, you know. Okay. Now, that said, friends, I'm a little bit curious. Humanity working together. Not in this economy, says Cinder. Sorry, WeatherWolf. All right, we'll see you then. The battle plans look loaded and complicated. The one thing that I'm concerned about is the dual plot spacings that like rub right up against one another. If people are truly going to be cool with that. What is your feeling, chat? Is that okay? Are people going to be weird about it? You know, if you are next to the right person, you might even work together so that you have like a big building together even. You know what I mean? Could be very interesting. Yeah, feel better, WeatherWolf. Are you cool with me going to get medals so we have better tools to build with, Zin? I don't care what you do on this server. You are all good. The only thing that I'm hoping is that people are patient about connection issues, about lag. There's going to be a lot of that, chat. So prepare yourselves, especially with this many people. We might even have too many people, you know, on at one time. It just may be too much for the server to handle, you know. We may have to put a cap on how many players can be on at a time, and simply put, you know, people will have to just log in as they can. Like I might have to cap it at 16 concurrent players, and people will just log in as people log out, you know. That may be a thing. I do not know how bad the server performance is going to be. We will see. If anybody can do it right, it will be a Cleese. And if it doesn't run well with a Cleese, then I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out from there, I suppose. But, yeah. Okay. We start evicting. We burn it to the ground. If anybody can break a server, it's us. That's right. We have some experience with this, right? Okay, chat. Let me put this in the subs only channel. All right, subscriber. Where's this thing? There it is. Subserver initial plots. Okay. I'm going to pin this message in the subs only channel. So that you can see it. Okay. Does this server support witch burning? Which? It will depend. Which? Okay. All right, hold on a second. Let's go over to the game. Let me see. Can I opt self? This is standalone server. Opt self in the permissions while server's off. Yeah, I should probably do that. We're gonna want that anyway so that I can like boot people if there are issues. So hold on a sec. Let's go back to just chatting. All right, so let me take a look here. Here it is. Okay, so that does look right. Hold on. Let's see here. All right, Son of Rojo, enjoy. Good luck. Go crush it. Trying to op myself here so that if I need those abilities, I can do them. Okay, that's not the format it's expecting. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Hold on. The good news is the server spins up super fast. It's literally like 30 seconds, not even. Enough time to make love while you're waiting. Something like that. Got it. Okay, okay, okay. I think I got it. Hold on. It looks like you might end up joining tonight. Well, how about that? Cool beans. All right, check this out, chat. All right, so I just gave myself op powers. Here's our spawner, right? I haven't done anything. I have literally nothing in my inventory, but I did give myself creative mode so that I can fly around and just kind of survey the land here. We're looking for our big section here. Yo, Duncan, bro, Duncan, thank you very much for becoming a coffee sub, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Duncan becoming a seraphim. Holy f, bro. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for that. All right, hold on just a dang second here. I got to do some stuff here. First of all, you get 5,000 SRTs for that, Duncan. You're brand new fancy pants. Seraphim. Thank you for that. Also, I am going to honor adding time for these brand new coffee subs. Okay. So it was 80 minutes, right? The equivalent of 10 sub points. So 80 minutes. And then also we got to add sub points, 10 of them. There we go. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very freaking much for that. That's incredible. Diving in head first. Duncan, one other thing real quick. Let's see here. Oh shit, I didn't put the 1 at the end of your name like an idiot. Hold on. I got you. There you go, man. That's better. Also, now you're marked there as a seraphim. And lastly, let's do this too. Did I? Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, I sure did. Hold on. Holy shit, dude. Typing is hard. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. The Knacknud. Because I always call you Duncan, so it's not like sunken into my brain yet. All right. 5,000. The Knacknud 1. Boom. There you go. Third time's a charm. All right. There it is, dude. Okay. And how about this one too? Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, names in the credits and stuff. And it's like spelled right and stuff. All right, there it is. The only thing that will not happen tonight is you will not appear in the actual final credits of the evening. I'll need to add you manually after that. So thank you very much for your support, man. I really appreciate you. That makes a huge difference. Those subscriptions are literally like the difference between me being able to be full-time and not full-time. So thank you. You guys are awesome. So we need a large area. The question is where? It should be relatively close to the spawn area. And it's got to be a place that's not like crazy difficult to clear, like a giant ass mountain. Let's see here. Maybe. Let's see, that's the spawn. Well, like over here-ish. POI right there. So let's see here. Let's try going. Can I actually just like right click and teleport? There we go. Cool. All right. Right into the ocean. Perfect. Nailed it. This is relatively flat. I just don't know how big this is going to be. Yeah, water won't be a problem. We'll get rid of that. We'll just overwrite that. That's no problem. Maybe it would be better to start it here and we just like start at the edge, go downward here. Sorry, your plot's in lava. Enjoy. I mean, the idea would be that we are trying to make everything like flat and level at a start, you know, that we have the roads set up and stuff too. Minus, so this is like, it's minus 102 to 285. So that's like 400. How wide is this sucker gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plots at 32. So that's 196, right? And then also the roads in between, which are 1, 2, 3, 4 roads at 9. 9 each. So, so that's another 36. So 36 plus 196 is 232. Right? Am I mathing correctly, chat? 32 times 6 plus 9 plus times 4. 9 times 4 is 36 plus 32 times 6 is 32 times 6 is 192, right? 192? Hold on. 192 plus 36, 228. Okay, 228. So that's not that wide. That's not as wide as I thought it was. So you got to think, if we're starting here, it's minus 21. Let's say we start like here. Z135. So we got to go down to like Z150 or 350. That's not that bad. So it'll be like here to here to, yeah, I mean, that's great. That's just about right. So if we start the top left corner, like up here, that'll be just about right, I think. If we start here and we go out, yeah, I think that'll be good. We'll 133 plus hey, bud. Oh. Breaking the world. All right. All right. Yeah, so 228 by 228. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We good. And I just want to make sure I'm mathing right. Yeah, it looks good. Are you going to make the spawn point in the very center? It doesn't matter. Eventually, we'll replace the spawn point to be the middle. Like, when people log in, it will be the middle of the church. Like, that's where they'll spawn in. Yeah, eventually. So, basically, the town, you're looking at where it will be. Like, this is going to be the upper left bounds, or the northwest bounds of the town. So if you look and if you are number 30 on the map, you're going to be like up here. Right? So I'm going to say it's at X10 Z135. X equals 10, Z equals 135 is going to be the upper left-hand corner. Will be the upper left of the whole town. Which then means that 238. And actually, hold on. Some of this is water too, and that's okay. We'll sort that out too. 238. $135. 238, 135. What's up, Fo? How you doing? Welcome on in. Is it Fo? Is it Fox? Is it Foxia? Is it Fogia? There are so many different ways I could interpret your name. I want to get it right. That's all, you know? So Z, if Z is 135, then we need to add 232 to that as well. Or 228 rather. So 363. So down here, so here it is, 363, and then 238 is about the end. So right about here-ish. So it's gonna be like pretty big space, I guess. Let's see. So 238 and 363. That's like right there-ish. Those will be the corners. So about here, chat, and there. That'll be this whole area. And yes, there is some water here. We'll deal with that. Okay. All right. Oh, spawn is in the middle of it. Shit. I don't know if I can do this then. Fuck. Spawn blocks are, you can change them. You can change them. Shit, I didn't even see that there. Mother fricker. Let's see. I don't think you can move the spawn because there's like a POI there. We just go down lower, start lower. We have to terraform some ocean. Everybody's like, damn, I wish I hadn't chose the plot I chose now. Let's see here. But maybe do it up here. Let me teleport up here and see what we have. There's some POIs around. No, this is the server. This is the server. Yeah. So I'm on the server. I'm opt, and I'm trying to figure out where the corners and shit are. $106. Another thing, minus 95. We got to go 228 total. So we only have to go to like positive 1 or 220. Was it? Yeah, 228. 228 by 228 town. All right, so if we start at like minus 95-ish, give or take, say it's minus 100. So minus 100 all the way out to 128. There it is. Okay. And then it's at 550 or so. So negative 550. So we're going to go back like 228 from that. So like 320-ish. Yeah, that bottom left-hand corner is going to have some water. I don't necessarily think that that's terrible. It's not much more water than what we had in the other plot. It's just more concentrated in those lower left-hand plots. Who has those plots? Actually, 3 of those are empty right now. Only Beauregards would be impacted by that. And Beauregard will help you. You don't mind a water plot if you want to trade? So we'll just terraform this shit and we'll make it flat. Okay. So I think we'll start up here. The upper left-hand corner will be like minus 100. X equals minus 100. And Z is, let's say, minus 565. So 337 minus 337 and 128. So this is the upper hand corner, right? Upper left hand corner. Bottom right hand corner should be like 128 by minus 337. Yeah, so about there. So there is a little bit of this that will get caught, but I don't think it's that bad. Let me just check this part right here, though. There is some elevation here. Yeah, there's some elevation there. We're gonna have to work together as a group to get this done, chat, okay? But this means resources too, so that's good. Yeah, I don't think that's that bad. And then very close to town, we kind of have these little POIs just kind of outside the town. There'll be several that are really close, which is maybe convenient. We got some resources here to gather. Yeah, I dig it. I think this is very good. Very, very good indeed. All right, so town dimensions are 228 by 228. So minus 100, minus 565 is the upper left, and then that means that the lower right will be 128 minus 337. And I'm gonna pin this too, so you guys know. Okay. And also, I would like to, let me just mark this real quick. That's not what I'm looking for. Is there a thing that shows you exactly what you're on, what your coordinates are? Hold on. Chunk, there it is, position. Okay, cool. So we're looking at minus 100x. And then it's minus 565. Is this right? 100, 565. Okay, cool. Let me go in here and just get like a weird something. Let's just get like, yeah, like red cloth, sure. Maybe not, because people will reuse it. Okay, let's just do stone. Where's stone? Just regular old cobblestone. There it is, cobblestone. Boom. Okay, cool. Okay. That is one plot, or like one corner. F3 plus G. Eh? Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, so now we got to go all the way to minus 337. Hold on. Actually, my bad. It's going to be 128. 128 minus 330, minus 565. 128. Almost there. A little bit of water here. Tiny baby bit. Okay, 128 minus 565. Yes. So the whole town will be within view. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Hold on. 128 minus 337. Okay. All right, and now the last corner. And then we'll get started here, okay, chat? Sorry for the delay. So want to minus 100. Minus 100, negative 337. And now let's find like a good, let's figure out like what the area, like the level will be, like the actual ground level. This appears to be the normal ground level out in this area. So what is that? 117. Build on height level 117. That is the second coordinate in the list. Okay. So, just to make it clear, this is the entirety of the town. From that little place over there, that little column, to that column, and that column. So this is what we need to kind of clear out and flatten out. Resources gathering. If you're looking to get resources right away, I say grab a pick and let's start bringing down this hill. This is going to be the hardest part, probably. As a group, we can bring this bad boy down. Right? I think it's possible. Someone's going to end up with a nice hole in their land. Yeah, there's quite a few. And so we'll need to fill some areas. We'll need to take some areas down. That's pretty basic, right? Are we going to level it to a certain elevation and then build a road layer? Yes. So we want to build on top of 117. So 117 is the road layer. So like if you're standing on 117, you dig down one level and that's where you put the road. So 116 to 117 is the road. You're standing on the road at 117. If that makes sense. I'll even put that in the little instructions here. Roads should be height 116 to 117. Road blocks should occupy the space from 116 to 117. I'm in creative right now, but I'm going to be in survival momentarily when we start all this. So we're going to do all this legit in survival. I'm just marking the corners of the plot right now, Neo. So that's it. Everybody's still in. It's going to be a lot of work and a lot of fun, I think. We just got to find the plots. So that's what I'm going to work on. On your plot, are you allowed to dig mine shaft into your plot? No crazy digging down. Basements are okay. Mines are elsewhere. You need to go mine elsewhere, right? You would love to help create the outlines and stuff. That would be great. So what I'm going to do is I am going to open the server up and put the server information out there for you all. Okay. Let's just do this slowly and intentionally, okay? I would really like to do it slowly and intentionally and not go crazy. Right? Yeah. Again, I do not know how this is gonna go. So let me put the information out there for y'all, and we'll see what happens. I don't even know if I can password protect this thing. Okay, got it. Okay, I see where it is. Hold on. All right. 1 sec. How do you tell your elevation if you aren't in creative? If you hit F7, you should still be able to get that information. F7 is how you can see it. Right? I don't think you need to be in creative to get that printout. I just logged out of the server so that I can add a password. Wow, the server startup is so fast. It's crazy. It's literally like 10 seconds. And that is mental. It is mental. Let's see here. All right. So chat, here we go. Putting the information out in the subs only channel. Let's see, where is it? Subs only channel. Yo, what up, QB1 Junkie? How we doing? Thanks for the raid, man. Howdy, howdy. How we doing, dude? Greetings from Junkieville. Hello, hello, hello. We are just getting started. We're gonna make a giant town in Hytale. We've been planning out plots and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. You can see here we've been working on this for like the last bit. Looks all crazy. And yeah, we're getting ready to build. We're just launching it. I'm just putting the information out there now. All right. It is. That's it. How are you, man? By the way, guys, if you don't know Junkie, you gotta go check him out. He's a good dude. He's a good dude, man. Okay. Yeah, thank you for gifting a sub, JC. Appreciate it. Very, very kind of you, man. Very, very kind of you indeed. Doing great. Loving some Hytale, mixing in the ARPGs. Just holding down the fort, brother. Yeah, for real. I hear that. I hear that, QB1. I hear it, man. It's been a crazy... I mean, Twitch is changing, man. You know, you and me, we're a couple of old heads here for sure, you know. But Twitch is, I feel like Twitch has changed a little bit. Just make sure you interview for head of the HOA. You don't want no Karens running it in your game. That's right. I am the Karen now. Look at me. Look at me. I
am the Karen now.
All right. Thank you very much for the follow, Rakita. Salim, thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. And JC, again, thank you very much for the gifted sub to QB1 Junkie. Put some hype in the chat, guys. Put some hype in the chat for that. It was very kind. JC, thank you. You need a wig with the blonde bob of entitlement. It sounds like an item that drops in Diablo. Oh, dude, do you see this? I got a legendary, a blonde bob of entitlement. I put this on, and now I can go to any customer service desk and annoy everybody. +1 annoyance. +1 to annoyance. All right, let's go. Let's see here. I'm just gonna make sure I've got it all exactly right. I want to make sure I got it all exactly right. Boom. There it is, baby. All right. Good luck, everybody. Info is out there, and I am putting it in the pinned messages. There we go. He does have hair, though, much to his dislike. Right now I do, and it's terrible. It's terrible. Everything is terrible about it, basically. So I'm gonna stay in creative just to mark the edges of the plots. Full disclosure, you'll see me here. So I want to make sure I'm not like, I haven't hit any stashes or anything. I just literally have cobblestone on me and I'm just going around and marking columns. That's all I'm doing. Again, this is to show where things should be, right? Let's see here. What's up? Welcome on in. Let's see. So, we need to, let's see here. I guess. Should be 10. Okay, that should be 32 right there. That should be 32. Yo, Sean, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub. That looks about right, from what I can tell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should line up. I'm already off on the first one, chat. Really? Hold on. Let's see. Well, we know this. Hold on. There it is. We are in. Doesn't it have to be on chunk boundaries? No. It doesn't have to be on chunk boundaries. If it had to be on chunk boundaries, we'd be in a lot worse trouble. I know what you're saying for claiming, but I'm not worried about that right now. We have a very trustworthy community. I'm not worried about claiming or anything like that. And once we get to the point where we put like a blanket protection against say explosion damage or something, that's gonna be a whole different ball of wax. It'll be like the whole thing that will be no mobs destroying things there. That kind of a deal. It is open, and you can come and connect. All right, so we got Surya Nepkamin, Beauregard. It should be. It's not asking for a password though. Once you try to connect, it will prompt you for a password. Hit connect first, and then it will be like, yo, it isn't. I don't know why that would be the case. It just fails out for you. I do not know why. There's a 100 player max on the server configuration wise. So I'm not sure. I did sleep last night. I slept a good amount. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be why. You gotta make sure it's all correct. What am I doing with the blocks? We're marking out plots. So I gotta mark out plots so that people know where they can and can't build. Like, they know what their plot number is, but yeah. Server authentication failed. Invalid access token. This is a problem that has been plaguing a lot of people, Kay. And I do not know how to fix it because I have not had it myself. So you're going to have to do some research and see what's going on there. I wish I had a better answer for you. So this is 368. So 337. That should be right, right? Ten. 10. 10, and then 2. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, 2. You dirty bastard! Get out of the way! You big bastard! There. That should be right. And then this should connect straight down to the other. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That is correct. That's the first 32 by 32 plot right there. Okay. Okay. And then we got road, which is 9. Count it again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. All right, so this is the start of the next plot. So for those that don't know where I am, if you are at the spawn, just go north. Just go north. I am north of spawn. I can see all your little pips over there. Yes, okay. As long as our initial calcs are right, then doing relative is great. But if it's off, then we're effed. All right. Just doing this is a lot of work. It is. But I'll tell you, there's nothing like what it looks like when it's done. Like when people are actually working on their plots and they've got their own little places and it's like a little vibrant town. It looks so cool. They want you to finish the PT, but they got you scheduled with ortho. Got you. Well, you know what? That surgery is super, super effective and awesome. So I think you're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine. It sucks. Recovery is going to be painful, and I'm sorry for that. But hopefully it will fix the range of motion issue. Do you know what your... how many plots will there be? There are 32 plots. 33 if you include the center. And we're... all of them are assigned except for 4 right now. Oh, sorry, 5. They're going to take care of the brachial axial edema too. Nice. That's awesome. Who's in 20? That's Duncan. Okay, never mind. Wait, actually, wait, Duncan's here, right? Oh, but he said he couldn't play till the weekend. That's what it was, 3. Okay, so 20, 19, or 22. Who's in 22? Akarane. Who's in 19? Joe. Okay, these people are not on yet. That will come later. This is already painful enough, sir. This might be a good time to learn the copy-paste functions. It could be. It could be. Or I could be a stubborn old goat and do things manually, Nerps. Sorry, Card. I need a minute to log in. My BS is at 67. Dude, your BS is at 9999. You're maxed out Final Fantasy style constantly, okay? All right, that should be right. Gotta double check. Okay, cool. But Nerps, you're right. We should try it. We should try it. I just don't know. Let's see here. Let me like clear this bit. I'm gonna make it flat. I can even do this programmatically too, but whatever. It's fun. I don't care. That's my one concern about the game, is if they make everything so easy to create everything, like with like tools and stuff, does the value of having done it decrease? This is the great AI question as well. If AI can make the most beautiful painting that you've ever seen in your life in half of a second, does spending 10 years of your life on a painting make it worth less? Water has waves. Cool. Okay, so Lone Soldier, I see you on, but I don't have a plot for you. So 31, 13, 26, 24, 23. We're building a town together. And that includes you too. Again, 31, 13, 26, 24, 23. Okay, you got it. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna upload again. Delete message, and then here we go. Upload a file. That, and then we gotta pin it. All right.
Joke's on you, tough guy. I can't read.
Can you import pics for paintings? Maybe. At some point, you might be able to do that. What's up? How you doing, Yilichi? Here, 1, 2... Perfect. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This should be a flat 32 by 32 plot. Right? Let's make sure that this is grass too. Five 3 is the perfect height. Do the roads made of cobblestone? I'm not sure yet. We'll come up with a design later. For now, I just want to leave them like blank and open. Dude, I want to get like a crazy ass sword and murderize this guy real quick. He's a crazy. Simus, what's up, buddy? How we doing, dude? Welcome on in. Hello. Hello. How goes, man? What's up, nipples? Nip, please. It's nipples. Let's be real. What's going on? AJW, what up, what up, what up, what up? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I hope you are. As a matter of fact, thank you very much for the epic raid. While you tell me everything that you were up to today, Simus, please allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Ah, yes, sir. You were playing some glorious games today, were you? Ah, yes. Banner Lord. I love it. With a Lord of the Rings overhaul. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. Very nice. You were sieging Isengard. Can you be Isengard? That's the better question. Can you choose to be Isengard? Because if so, that's epic. Very epic. Doing a Riders of Rohan run. Got you. Very cool. Dude, I love it. I freaking love it, man. And you get the hobbits back from Isengard. We could be Isengard orc boys if we felt like it. Next run, you're gunning for dwarves. Nice. I love it. Well, welcome on in, dude. This is what we're up to today. We just launched a brand new sub-server for Hytale, and we are making a giant town. It kind of looks like a crazy person did something. Like, check this out. This is our town plot right here. It's very crazy, but you know, it is what it is. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's just taking some time. So now I'm working on measuring out the plots and getting everybody set up, and people are starting to filter in, and yeah, we're gonna build a big ass town, and it's gonna be cool. Hell yeah. So you're looking at the bottom, I should say the southeast corner plot right here is what I'm over. And I see down here, Surya. What up? Hello. Hello. So that's currently where we're at. I'm in creative right now, just flattening this. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to use the creative tools to like capture this, but I'm not sure if I can. Let's see here. World. Is there a way to like copy this? Prefab editor, list, player model, instances, asset node, builder tools. Let's try this. Entity grabber tool. I'm not sure if that's what. Selection tool. There we go. That might be what I'm looking for. All right, let's try this. Let's see here. How the heck do I... Is it F3 for collision? There we go. That's it, right? That's the stuff right there. So now that I have this selected, can I copy it? / copy. Copied. All those blocks and one entity. Okay. So now how do I paste it is the real question. I probably still need to find, I'm assuming I need to find the upper left-hand corner of each one of these. Let me go over here and just try to, let me just paste it over here and see what happens. I'm just curious. If I do it like right here, for example, then I do / paste. My goodness. Well, that certainly wasn't what I expected. Why is it in the sky, bro? It translated it like several layers up. That's just weird. The paste is based on your location, not the selection location. Makes a lot of sense. I was in the air. Did you notice? Did it do it from the center of where I was or from a corner? Here, I'm gonna destroy all this. So all we need is flying bushes. Okay. It looked like the center. Well, that's inconvenient. Probably just picked your first position picked. Where is the origin in the clipboard? When our dev stream's gonna start? Post Subathon. As soon as Subathon's over, that's when that starts. I'll probably take a couple of days after Subathon because I gotta reinstall Windows and I gotta reinstall my whole setup and everything. That's gonna be a task, we'll say. Yeah, still Subathon, but the timer's capped now at least. It never ends. The only thing that adds time is brand new coffee memberships. That's it. Is that all of it? Okay. So let me pop back down again and try this again. Do we have goals beyond 2550? Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. I missed a grass in the sky. Let me go over here. And this is at this is at 117 height. Okay, good. So now if I do paste again, let's just see where the columns pop up. Interesting. So it looked like that's 61. If I go over to this, it's 46. So it looks like it actually favored the right side. It's weird that it does it from the center. Aha! Look at this beautiful thing. A paste tool. I can literally just line it up with where I need it to be right there. Beautiful. Frickin' beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this is a column, right? Just check that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. It keeps stuttering a little bit for me. That is 9. Okay, cool. So then I can go back to the paste tool. Line this up again. Oh shit, some of this is floating. Hold on, how do I make this go up or down? There's got to be a way. I think what we'll do is this instead. Let's do this. I'll make a notch for it. And then we'll put it there. That'll be easier, maybe. Still wants to be up high. The question is why? What is it on? It is like pushing it upward. Yeah, there's like a whole level of grass over here that needs to be dealt with. That's no big deal. We'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, you think it's this in the middle here? Yo, Melissa! Thank you for the gifted sub to Neostone. Here we go. Thank you very much, Melissa. Appreciate you. So let's see. Will this work? Nah, it's still up. I bet it's because the upper left-hand corner has like a little piece of grass on it. Oddly enough, no. Bottom right side, maybe? Huh. I don't understand. Is there a way to force it down a level or two? So you can even use... It's really feckin' annoying. Huh. There it is. Okay. Okay. Yes. That is what I wanted. That right there.
Praise Lord Gabe N. Pero no hey nada just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Is it worth the coin? I was just taking a peek at their website.
Is it worth the coin? I think so. I think so. It seems to be. People are having some issues with the game and are getting very frustrated. So if you have patience, I would say yes. If you don't have patience, maybe wait. It's pretty early access-ish. You know what I'm saying? All right, so next one. That's one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2. Hold on. I'm gonna fuck that up. Might be off by 1 here. Yeah, we are. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm trying to work. I can't get there until I do the edges, Gregory. So you're gonna have to wait. If you, I know you want to build, but this is gonna be the fastest way for me to do this. I'm sorry. You have to wait. Please be patient, okay? The only other way that you can do it is if you come. These are the bottom. This is the bottom row. So if you want to come look, these are the bottom rows of plots. Right here. This is the bottom right plot right here. So you can go, if you go from here, then you can go up. I had to go from the edge because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. It's all wacky. Make it make sense, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces. Yes. Okay, over here, do we have 9 spaces? I sure hope we do. 3, 2, 4. Yes. Over here, do we have 9 spaces? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Okay, cool. Those are all good. I just gotta... This last plot needs to be moved over 1. Basically, the stone columns here. There we go. Hey, heads up, Nepcomin. This stuff is going to be in a plot and it's going to get erased. Unless it's... Is it yours? Are you in 25? 25 is Beau. Is Beauregard. Actually, hold on. Well, this would be 1, 2... You got 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5. Actually, there's 2 more to go. So you're going to want to move this shit, man. Yeah, again, and I can't build the middle out of nowhere. I have to go off the corners that I projected, guys. Unless I'm going to count into the 60s or 100s, which is error prone. So you have to wait, okay? You have to be patient. Give me a second. This is really stuff I could have done offline. I apologize, but it's time consuming, so we do it here live. Let's do this. Okay, so that's 9. 9 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And this here should be the last one, right? Oh my god, page up and page down actually do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't do? My bad, I fucked up. I done effed up, AA Ron. I put a space in between plots 3 and 4 in this row, and I shouldn't have. Hey guys, I'm sure everybody has very good theories on how I could do this, but I'm doing it. And you aren't. Thank you. Please, I can only be backseated so hard. I don't have enough lube for this, okay, chat? Let's see. You gave another sub. Thank you very much, Melissa. To Simus, thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. Wow, you get to actually do the 9889, 887, 889, 889. I do. Isn't that incredible? If chat will let me, that is. I'm trying really hard. Okay, let's see. Are we out of alignment somehow? Yeah. Let's see. So checking this. Negative 59. $28. Yes, so inclusive, that is 32 blocks. Okay. Got it. All right, so here we go. Plot, that's 6, plot 5, plot 4. Plot 4 needs to abut plot 3. That was the problem here. There it is. Okay, and now do it. These should have a spacing of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, that's off. Why? That's 9 spaces. That's 9 spaces. We did the math before on that. That should be 32 by 32. That should be 32 by 32. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this right here should be the corner of the next plot. And again, once this is done, I can copy a whole row, you know. So we're like really, we're closer than you think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I noticed you placed on the 9 and not the 10. Did I? That's 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's spaced out 9 correctly. These two are right next to each other. No spacing at all. And then this one is this 9. Yep. And this one should be 9. Yep. Sure is. Okay. Those are extensions, Neostone. That's no big deal. It's your Twitch ID. It's publicly available. Like, anybody can go and get it right now. It's public information. They go to your Twitch page, they can get that info. I should say they can get it from the Twitch API. It's just an internal number. It's like think of it as like a nobody cares about social security number for your Twitch account. It's just like, yes, I am Cardinal Zin, but I am also in their database Twitch ID number 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Yeah, it's like a Steam ID. No, but it's like it's not like scary information to share. All right, so hold on. I need to be able to see what I'm freaking doing, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this would be right here, right? 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Oh, I'm stupid. It also happens to be everybody's bank account number. Damn, dude. And we'll worry about the weird ass grass later, okay? So there's a plot. All right, and now this last one here. One, two, this is spaces. 1 space, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces. So our initial math appears to have been off. By 2? By 2. And I'm going to confirm this. All right, there should be 9 blocks in between. That's perfect. And that's 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are butted right up against each other. Nine. All right, that's perfect. This is actually perfect. You can't believe that worked. What worked? No, you. No, you. You gonna play this, Chernobyl? You gonna come play this crazy game? How many people do we got on right now, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 7? There might be more. Maybe they're just out there. Who knows? So 9 by 9 is the width of the path, not including the pillars. The pillars mark the very edges of the 32 by 32 plots. So I know you're trying to help, but you may make things just more confusing for me. I have tools that I can just grab all of this now. The only thing that I need to do is let me do this real quick. Let me grab this. Oh, that's interesting. You can cycle through different selections. Holy shit, man. That's wild. All right. I'm gonna go all the way down here. Let's see what it says the dimensions are. I mean, this is a long way. What'd that number say? Still doing the math. Oh my God, why are you doing this to me? 228. That's what we like to see, baby. Let's go. All right. Slash copy. Blazam. And now, chat. Yeah, that's great. Wonderful. I love it. Hold on, though. You want the plot on the top of the mountain. Yeah, it won't be up there. It's going to be all flat. Nice try, though. Haha. All right. And on the bottom side, is it good too? I think is it one too low? It definitely is one too low, is it not? We're supposed to be at 117. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter as long as we get it marked and then we flatten it out after the fact, but not like that, Voided. And this is at 117, correct? 116. 117 is actually here. All right, hold on. All right, so keep in mind, here, let me just get on the ground. Yeah, this is showing 117 when I'm on the ground. Interesting. Okay. A bear found you. I'm not sure if you get the reference or not. You know what? It doesn't matter what you're referring to. I probably don't. I probably don't. What's with the hitching? Yeah. I'm not sure. But there's definitely hitching. Oh, dude, the game runs mega hard. Especially on RAM. Especially on RAM. And this is now server. They've said that they're going to fix the issues, but I'll tell you this, the server starts up hella fast. It's like 10 seconds. Like compared to Minecraft, it's like a minute and a half. So I think it's pretty crazy that it's that fast. All right. Okay. So now I can go into my paste tool. To make sure this lines up correctly. This should be pretty amazing, by the way. All right, there's 1 space, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't move that time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Paste. Okay. That should be our road. Now let's count out 32 here. So that's block 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should be it. Old son of a glitch says, all right, I'm in. Nice. Hey, who's this here? Hey, Fiesta Taco, you want to count this for me? Count from, including this block right here. Including this block right here. Count from here all the way to the block where this person is standing. This is lone. And include this block too. And it should be 32 total if I've done it right. And if it is, then I can do the next row. And if it isn't, then death by firing squad. Them's the breaks, chat. Hey, Lone, why don't you do it too if you don't mind, just to be doubly safe? Count from where you're standing to where I am standing. And it should be 32, including both of the columns. Should be 32 blocks, including the columns. 32, yeah? Okay. Hopefully we got this right. Old son of a glitch. Are you in here? You're in the game now? Nice. There's Gerald Lee, old son of a glitch. Very cool. Yep, 32. Okay, cool beans. All right, then I can do the next bit here. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. So this is essentially the corner of my plot. This block here. So now we need to count, including this block. Actually, no. I take that back. Hold on. That's not right. That's not right. I gotta do one more row first to account for the road. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We gotta account for the road still. Hold on. Okay, cool. Just lost my marbles is all. No big deal. That's that. Okay. Okay. This should do it. Right? Okay, so if you're in the bottom 2 rows, your plots are marked. If you're in the very bottom 2 rows, your plots are marked, and I can assist you with finding where your plot is if you need help. But if you're in the bottom 2 rows, you let me know. We'll get you set up. Oh yeah, the world building tools are great. This is like incredibly awesome. Okay, so that means the next bit is, let's see here. I gotta go to this corner here. You're in number 8, Surya? Surya, you're like right next to it. This is Surya, right? That's Surya. Yeah. Over here. This is you right here. Remember, 7 and 8, they butt right up against each other. So like this column on the right side is the edge of your plot. It includes this block. So it includes the column. So the other column, there are 2 columns. Well, there's technically 2 columns here. The other column is the edge of the other person's plot in 7. That's SG Black Plague. Okay. All right, let's get the road sorted out here. So this is the edge of that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is the edge of Cardinal Zinn's church plot thing. Okay. my god. Okay, so that lines up nicely. Cool. Okay. My madness is confusing. I know, right? So, you should have seen back in the day when we made other ones, and I'm like sitting here doing math. I'm like 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 7, 8, 9, 11, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Nailed it. It became like a bit of a meme here on the channel. But yeah, those 2 rows of plots are all set. These 2 columns represent the corners of the church plot. Okay, let's do the next row of plots, and I'll just erase the things that are not supposed to be there. Okay, so here we go. There it is. Okay. Was that a fail? Was that a fail, buddy? All right, that one's all set now. All right, I need more assistance with counting. That's 1. 10. That should be it. Somebody want to just check that? Oh, that's, hold on. 10, 20, 30. Yeah. That should be 32, including the 2 columns. You want to just count that out? Corso, I'm sorry, buddy. I won't know until I get this done. We're almost halfway through it, so if you can give me a little bit of time, I can confirm for you. Oh, shit. Oh, no, Surya. Surya got killed by a wolf over here. Okay, wolf's dead. Your stuff is all here, Surya. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna recount this too. Okay. Corso, what number are you? Hold on. Corso's plot is 6, which should be right next to SG's. Yes. Okay, hold on. Corso, if you are looking for your plot, I am floating above it right now. Okay. Now, heads up, it includes the stone columns. Okay, it includes the stone columns. However, keep in mind there's 2 and you butt right up against SG Black Plague's plot. Okay. So like this thing that you're walking on, that's the last block that you can place within your plot. Okay. Yeah, you're right. The mobs aren't easy like in Minecraft. They're not. They actually have some AI to them. They don't just run in a straight line at you. Okay. I'm just gonna recount this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 12 total. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. 9, 10. I just picked up some serious shit. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's right. That's 32. 10, 10, 10, 2. That should be it. Okay. Now for me, I got to get rid of this. Actually, no, that was right. My bad. It's the road. It's this that I need to get rid of. Should you be heading north, south, east, or west from the spawn point? North. You open up your map, you should see, if you zoom out, you should be able to see people at the north. Yeah, it's straight north. Eventually, the spawn will be here. But for now, it's down there. Okay, that looks good. I believe that this is correct. Now to go verify my assumptions. I got a lot of a deleting to do if I got it wrong. This. One, two. I may have gotten that wrong by one. Hold on, I gotta 2, 3.
Yep, I was off by 1. Okay. Yeah, a lot of stuttering, huh? Okay. Okay, cool. All right, we are looking good here. I got 2 more to paste. Actually, 3 more to paste. My bad. All right, we need to make space for the road, chat. This is it's 1 space, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces for the road. If I check this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay, then we gotta go 32 again. All right, now to count. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces. Yep, okay. And then we need one more 32, and then that's it. That's the whole thing marked off. Look at that. Yep. And then we gotta get everything to the ground should be 117. Like when you're standing on the ground of your plot, it should be level at 117. All right. Thank you for your patience, guys. We got one more of these to do. I gotta count out 32 one more time. F7. It's not on Steam. Go to hytale.com, Akarane. Hytale.com. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 10. Perfect. Okay, cool. Here we go. And there it is. Look, chat. I know it doesn't look like much right now, but that's fully plotted out now. Okay, now give me a moment and I'm gonna go put signs on each plot. Okay. Let's see here. Is there like a sign thingamabobber? Sign. Simple wooden sign. Yes. Sounds wonderful. And now let's do this. So that's a church. That means that this is plot 1 right here. Can I write on this? Is that a thing? Oh, can you not write on these? Get a log off for now. Have to use both hands. Your arm's killing you. I'm sorry. How do we write on a sign? Is that a thing that we can do yet? It's not a function in Hytale yet. Oh, for real? You can't write on a sign? Oh, well then, never mind, I guess. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, write it out in, like, text in the ground. Hold on. Like this. One. Ah. 12. This is 16. Whoever is 16, Saramu. Is Saramu on? There's a bunch of shit in Saramu's plot. You should be building on the level of sorry. You should be building on 117. Like when you stand on it, it should read out 117, the middle number of the world position. Like right now, this is 120, so it's too high. This has to go down 3 blocks. All right, so 16. Who dis? I guess I hid people's names or something. Oh, hey. Who dis? Who dis? Who dis? Who dis? Hold up, you pigtails. Who dis? Nepkamin. Nepkamin, if this is you building on plot 16. Oh, actually, this is plot 2. My bad. This isn't plot 16. This is plot 2. Wah, 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 wah. And that's D9 Phoenix. In the wrong plot. Don't build on a plot that ain't yours, okay? If you need to know where yours is, I can help you. Two. It's 12, 1, 2. All right, where's 3? Gregory, are you here, Gregory? It's really weird, like your names are not appearing for me normally. So this is yours, Gregory. Yep, you're right. This is all you, buddy. Again, remember, you can go and include the columns too. You can go right up to and include the columns. So again, you want to have your plot level at 117 when you're standing on it. All right, so 4 is Gerald Lee. Gerald Lee, you on, buddy? You should be right next to... oh, hold on. I might have done fucked up. Hold on, let me check something. Did I go and F up? So this should be 32. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 20. That's 32. And then 1. I can't tell because of the shit in the way. Hold up. Let's count this again. Okay, that's 32. This is 32, including this is 32. Now we start another one. It's 10. It's 20. Yeah, I'm probably off. It looks like shit. Sorry, I need to see what's here. Okay, let's see. For those who are north of where I am, your plots may be off. Hold on 1 second, please, before you start building. I think I'm off by 1. It's 30. And that'd be 32 right here. Oh no, maybe it does look like I lined it up right. Okay, and then there should be 9 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Up here to the 32, and then another 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, that's okay. Everything's fine. You're good. You're good. Because it was obscured in the mountain there, I couldn't make sense of it. Okay, cool. Now, does anybody need help knowing where their plot is? Anybody who's on? I will give you the directions to your plot. Gregory knows where his is. Okay, he's working on it. You think that you're at yours. Old son of a glitch says yes. Okay, please. All right. So let me get you. I'll get you in the order received here. So, Kay says she thinks she's in hers. Kay should be at 14, which is northeast of plot number 1. Are you jumping up and down right now, Kay? If so, that's you. You're right. Yes, this is your plot. Correct. Yep. All right. Old son of a glitch is in. What plot are you in, old son of a glitch? Let's see. 27. 27 is. Okay, hold on 1 second. So this is the main plot, and then this means that this is 8. Actually, hold on. This is 9, and 27 is this one out here in the woods. This right here is 27, old son of a glitch. excuse me. There's 2 and a 7. Okay. Here it is, 27. This one right here is 9. Okay. So 9 is Cashy. Cashy, where you at? You said that you needed help? You see where I am? Old son of a glitch says, found it. Okay, cool. So you're good there. This is plot number 9. Right here, this is Cashy. That's right, B. Okay. So old son of a glitch, Cashy. Gerald wants to know where his is. Gerald, you are in number... What number are you in, Gerald? Looking for you in the list here. 4. Okay, number 4. It's like the faces of it's like the numbers on a clock. You see like 12, 1. Like if this is like the giant church plot area. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is you right here, man. You're right next to Gregory. So remember, there's no space between the two of your plots. So yours butts right up against his. There's no road in between your two plots on the north side of your plot and the south side of his. It's like the numbers in a bag of random numbers. I mean, honestly, it could be any number, any grid system, and it still wouldn't make any sense to them because they can't see it from above. You know? That's why, like me zooming out like this, it might help a little bit. Cashy, did you find yours, buddy? So which one gets the pillar zone? What is the pillar zone? You're talking about the bottom left-hand corner with the mountain in it? Bottom left-hand corner is Bow. So Beauregard, nobody in 24, nobody in 26, and nobody in 23. So it may just be Beauregard. You're on your way from spawn. Okay. So I don't know if you can see it on the map. I guess it's not, the changes aren't reflected on the map in real time, it looks like, maybe. Because otherwise you might see the 9. Which would be convenient. The double spots where 2 butt up against each other, but I only put 1 pillar. Over here, correct, yeah. Yeah, and again, I did count it, so hold on. Let's see here. 1. This is Gregory and, yeah, Gerald Lee. This is you, buddy. Again, what I might do is I might just like go through here and like clear out the road. Like when I go back into adventure mode, I'll just go and start clearing the road. All right, so let's just count this again. 1, 10, 20, okay, and then 1, I'll clear this out after, Gregory. Sorry. That's 1, 2, 10. 20, 3, 10, 1, 2. Yeah, so Gregory, your plot is actually one more north than you think it is. That column is the edge of Gerald Lee's. So here, I'm going to help you out with a little edit here. Yep, I sure will, JC. Give me a sec. This is my mistake for not marking it clearly, so. Okay, there it is. Okay. JC. Okay, so JC's in 5. Dude, you're quite literally right here, the one with the tree. See me floating above it? He's digging down to 117 is what he's doing, yeah. One thing I've been wondering is grass doesn't expand in Hytale, right? No idea. Is this you, JC? I can't see the damn names unless I'm like right next to people. Yeah, Coke Boy, there it is. Okay. Yep, this is you. Yep. Again, it includes the columns. So you can go right up to the column. Yeah, including the column. You wish you could buy this game, Neostone. I know, for reals. So over here, this is Beauregard. So from here to the tree? No. Everything in between those 4 columns, including the columns themselves. So from here where I'm standing, you can see me, all the way down to the southeast corner to the other column. Anything in between, even way over here, you're good. It's like a square. And that's right. When you're standing on the ground, you should be standing at 117. So it's looking like the server's pretty stable, so I guess I'll hop on. All right, D9. Sounds good, man. It's been pretty stable. It's stuttering. There's definitely stuttering, but it's been pretty stable overall. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people on. Dude, that's better than Minecraft for us. If I had 11 people on a Minecraft server right now, it would not be like this. I'll tell you that. Never been part of a city on any game. Yeah, it's super fun, man. All right, so over here, this is Beauregard's area, right? Is Beauregard on? Oh, Beauregard is on. Okay. So, Beauregard, just keep in mind that there will be some sort of material. I don't know what it's going to be for the road there. So, this is... But yeah, man, he's already at it. Cool. You're at 116 on purpose to put a finishing layer on later. Yeah, no worries. Yep. That's what I would do too. I would dig down so it says 116, and then when I put down my ground, like if I want to put down like tiles or whatever, you know, you put that in the 116 to 117 tile area. All right, I think, does anybody else need assistance? You still can't find your plot? Okay, hold on. Gerald Lee, where are you right now? Let's see, Gerald Lee, Cashy, old son of a glitch. Gerald Lee, yeah, okay. Okay, this should be very easy for you. Do you see this giant line here? To your north? My plot's the one in the middle. Will be the church. We'll probably put portals and stuff inside the church. So that way people can just go into the portals from the church and go to places. So Gerald, I see you running off, buddy. Follow me, man. Yeah? This is Gerald, right? Yeah. Okay, follow me. This, see this like slim width? This is a road. This is a road right here. You're further north than that. This is you. You butt right up against Gregory's. It's this. My person looks like this. Very me right now, huh? And funny because hat. That's right. I don't know that Gerald Lee can see or hear me right now. But I am basically making it very clear what is his by putting these weird grass blocks. Around it there. Gerald, you gotta come with me, bud. To the north. Yeah, to the north. Here you go. You're inside this thing. Right here, where I'm standing. I think you're probably trying to watch the stream and see what's happening. But I'm floating. He must be lagging or something. How do you tell what level you're at? F7. F7, and on the right-hand side, there is a world position, and it is the second number in that list of 3. So right now, I'm standing at 119. So Gerald Lee, you gotta go north, bud. North. You're too far north now. Too far north. That's Gregory's plot. This is yours, the one that I fully surrounded with grass blocks. This. Inside here. Now he's going too far south. Dude, I don't know. Do you not see? Do you not see what I see? I've put an entire ring of grass blocks all around this square. You don't see me, but do you see the blocks? Go a little bit north. Okay, so just to be clear, you don't see a ring of grass blocks or line of grass blocks between the cobblestone. You may want to try relogging, Gerald Lee. You might have a bug or something. Yes, this is your plot. Everything inside here, this is yours. This is all yours, including the grass line. and the columns at the corners. But keep in mind, it butts up against Gregory's too. So a good thing that you can do is you might want to collaborate to build something together. So it's like a bigger building, or just know that there's going to be some space there, maybe account for it, or, you know, or don't, or whatever, you know. Usually people are pretty chill when you have something that butts up against somebody. So, hey, heads up. Who is this? This is Surya. So, Surya, do you see this line right here? This fence? This is not in your plot. That's in the next person's plot over. This here, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because this is where they butt up against each other. Just want to let you know before it starts causing major issues or anything, right? Okay, when will the town be finished? Tonight. Easy. No chat to destroy shit. Alrighty. So, Beauregard, I'm really sorry about this plot here, buddy. Luck of the draw in this case. I apologize. But the good news is you get a ton of resources from this. It's your plot, right? Speedy developers praise the Gaben HOA. That's right. You purchased it, but you won't be able to download it till you get home tonight. Hey, no worries. You take your time, enjoy. Your plot is here and it's waiting. All right, welcome back. Now, do you see the plot that has a giant grass wall around it? That's all yours. So this is all yours to build in, including the line where the grass is and the corners where the cobblestone columns are. Just know that there's 2 cobblestone columns that are next to each other. This one is yours, okay? This higher one is yours. The other side is Gregory's, so you can't touch that one, okay? So I'm just going to make a little differentiation there. Like the higher one is yours, the lower one is his, okay? And when you're building, you got to hit F7. Hit F7 to open up the little menu so you can see your location. Your position is on the right-hand side of the screen. It says position, and then there's a series of 3 numbers. It's the second number. So right now, you'll see we're sitting on 119. 119 is our height. We need to dig down 2 blocks to 117. Because that's where it needs to be when you build. Whatever you're building, like the ground level is at 117. So you got to think about this. If you're going to put like bricks down or like a path or something, you actually have to dig down another level as well into 116. So just as a heads up. How do you did? How do I did? How do I do what? Digging? How do you how do you dig? You just click like Minecraft. Right? You need to make yourself a pick if you haven't done that yet. You can hit tab. You hit tab and go into your personal crafting. There you go. There you go. Perfect. And you'll see if you stand in here, it will say 118. And if you stand down here, it will say 117. And this is where it needs to be. Right? So don't worry, everybody's going to be in the same kind of boat. A lot of people are going to have to be digging down. It's all good. All right. Anybody else need help before I start digging in myself, quite literally? We good? Also, Surya, I picked up some of your stuff. After you died, I walked over there and I picked up some of your stuff. Here you go. There you go. It's all yours. Also, thank you for putting me next to Gregory. He's cool people. Sure. Wait, next to Gregory? You're in plot 22. You're not next to Gregory. You're kind of close-ish to Gregory. So, 22. This is Corso's right there. That's 6. This is 22. Right here. So that's Corso's. That's Surya's. They butt up against each other. This is you right here. And you butt up against, currently, nobody. This plot is empty. This one here. And then over here, this line, this column, from the top going all the way down to the bottom is Sono, Saramu, Anon, Starlight, Joe, and Duncan. Miscreant Avenue. You had to chase Coke Boy out of your plot, eh? What are you doing? What are you doing over here? So here, JC, you should be right here. This should be JC's plot right here. What are you doing? You crazy old man. Can Eric and I have our plots by each other? Well, there's only 2 that are next to each other right now. So if you're planning to play, let me know and I'll reserve the plots for you, but I just need to know that you're actually going to play. Okay. I think everybody's all set now, yeah? No other crazy things happening here? All right. If that is the case, here, let's set the time to 6. Give myself a full day to do stuff. Game mode adventure. There we go. Okay. Let's go. I need to chop a tree off somebody else's plot. I'm sorry in advance. Actually, no, this is my plot. Haha. Get off my lawn. I guess I can't chop that yet. Plant fiber, stick, and rubble. Plant fiber, stick, and rubble. Okay, I'm gonna have to go find something. Don't mind me, just passing through. There we go. Nice. Okay. One more stick, eh? Snake! African snake! Oh shit, what the fuck is this thing? What the shit is that? Oh god, Swamp Thing's trying to kill me. Ah, run away. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, oh, no. Did he kill it? Good job. A for the day. Dude, we are showing this tree who the boss is. Let's go! Woo! For me, man, I don't know. He like lived like 30 plus years like that. It's like most of his life. I think no. This game feels like Minecraft after you mod it a lot. Yes, correct. That is the exact vibe. Ignorance is way better. Yeah, potentially. I need some rubble. I just need to make my basic tools, you know? There we go. Some rubble. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. Excellent. Nom 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 nom. Delicious pumpkins. Like Cypher in the Matrix. Yes. Oof. Damn you chickens! Do I like pumpkins IRL? Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie, sure. Actually, pumpkin seeds used to be okay. I'd enjoy them once in a while. Not like my favorite thing in the world, but... That's the toughest chicken that you've ever seen. Any rubble, huh? Rubble has been the hardest thing to find here so far. Crazy that it took 5 hours just to set the server up. Well, to be fair, I just started at 6:30, really, in earnest. Yeah, math is... It takes some time, you know, to do all this. The roads, when you run down the road, it will be at 117. Yes, that is correct. Okay, that's a bear. That's a bear! Oh, God! Oh! He's still coming! Okay, whew. Yeah, get out of here, you bear! Why'd I poke it? I didn't! All I did was go and get some... what's it? Some of this shit. Rubble. He totally poked it. I saw it. All right. Who's a Chad boss man and wants to help me? I need somebody to help me clear blocks for roads. We got to dig down to 116 for the roads. Because we will place the road on top of it, and it will be at 117 then. Two wide, 9 wide. Ugh. Big yawn. Oh, look at this. Some marble in here. Nice. I had you at Chad. Nice. A big fan of Chad's, are you? The biggest. You know, there used to be a controversy about hanging Chads, right, Voided Pigeon? And I know that you're a fan of Chads in general, but I think maybe more a fan of the hung Chads, right? Sono goes, Are Chads like Kyles? I don't know, man. You know, I know exactly what you're saying, Voided, but I'm gonna say that you mean hunger. Is hunger better? Yeah, I gotta tell you, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was awesome. Yeah, Duncan, are you on? Did you find your plot, Duncan? Did you need help? Sorry. Are you good? I do miss the diaper dude. He was pretty funny. Oh, damn. You may be lost. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Duncan is... You're the southeast corner. Right? Hold on. 20? Yeah, you're the southeast corner. Oh, this is like the random 4 columns that I put up earlier. I need to take this down. I was like confused by this. Do you see my position on the map? Hold on. Almost there. Yeah, where K is standing. This right here. This is the one. Right here, man. What's up, Zane? Thank you for the epic raid, man. Whoa, holy shit. Sick has been talking to me for like 20 minutes. Hey, yo, first off, the beard is freaking amazing. Second, Hytale's pretty sweet. It's like Terraria and Minecraft had a baby, and I've always wanted that. Dems the rules. Sick. If you're still out there, dude, you should come play with us. Yo, what's up, Zane? Speaking of people that should come play with us. What up, man? How you doing? Guys, go follow Zane. He's cool. We like Zane. He's a nice guy. So you'll see this is like the road. Zane does play weird games. So Duncan, if you're here, this is it right here, buddy. This one right here where I'm jumping up and down. It's in between these 4 columns, including the 4 columns. So this is your square. Hey, you're welcome. And once it'll be so much more clearer once we have the roads down. That's why I'm trying to focus on that, so that you guys can see the separation between the plots more easily and it makes more sense. I'll hopefully be on the sub server tomorrow. Where can I find the deets on how to join? It is in the subscriber channel of Discord, Zane. Subs channel of Discord. Can I make a shovel? I have no idea. Probably. It's probably a thing you can do. By the way, if anybody wants to feed me tools to keep working on public works, I'm happy to do so. Are yellow plots free? Yes. They were free. One of them is not free, though. I think it was 13, I want to say. Gotta run per usual. Talk to you soon. Okay, Zane, take it easy, buddy. Look forward to playing. We're gonna play a game together, buddy. How about that? Holy shit. Holy crap, man. Thank you very much. Above you, card. Yo! You are glorious. Thank you. Iron shovel. How fast does this go? What? What is this? Does it do 2 blocks? And then sometimes 3? Oh, it does 3. Oh, wow. That's what I need on Minecraft. You got the bear that ended you. Watch out, bears. Watch out. Makes roads 3 times easier. Very, very true. All right. They're made with iron, though, so that's kind of rough unless you have it. You swear that your plot is right next to a mob spawn. It probably is. It's right. There's like a giant POI right next to you, old son of a glitch. There actually is. I'm sorry. There was no other good place in the world for us to put down our roots. So yeah, there is a bit of a POI there. I don't know if they spawn near you or what the deal is with that, but we'll get you sorted, brother. Don't you worry. We're gonna get you sorted out real nice. We'll probably put a wall around this thing too eventually. I like to do that, and then it looks like a giant castle keep. It's cool. Can you ask for plot 31? Plot 31. Let me see. Plot 31. Yep. Chernobyl. Yep. There we go. That saved. And let me re-upload. Also, 13 is taken now, and 31 is taken now. So let me uncolor those. And 31. That means there's 3 plots left, guys, out of 32 plots. That's crazy. Y'all are nuts, man. We're gonna have a bumping area here. I hope that you guys keep playing and making your place cool. Let's see here. Let me get rid of this. Re-upload. There it is. Subserver initial plots. Boom. And let's go ahead and also pin it. There we go. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Very freaking cool. Yeah, take it easy, Chernobyl. You slept now. Enjoy sleep. See you soon. Uh-oh. Lag? Something was strange there. Why can't you see your coordinates? Hit F7. Yeah, I got one big spot of lag there that basically it made it so I couldn't input anything there. Let's see here. How many people we got on right now? 1, 2, 3. 8? Is that it? Just 8 people and it's starting to do this now? You know what we might have to do is maybe when I take a break, I'll restart the server too. 10 folks on. I mean, honestly, it's not been too bad. And the stutters are killing my ass. I'd rather have some lag than the stutters, to be honest with you. Are you guys also getting the stutters, or am I the only one? Did they fix the memory leak issues? I have no idea. I heard one person saying that they had like 10 people on and it was using like 20 gigs of RAM. And I was like, what? That's crazy. No stutter for you? Huh. So hold on a second. I just want to be clear. If you hit F7 and you look in the upper left-hand corner where it says FPS and it says stutters, you have 0. Because mine is going like 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, and it just like, it's very regular. The stuttering for me. Did I stutter? Very funny. Like you'll see it as I'm running. Like look as I run. Stutter, 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 stutter. It's like once a second, I'm just stuttering. Yours is 0. That's so weird, man. Why am I stuttering? Okay, RTX 4090 chat, not enough. Confirmed. Can't run it. Can't run Hytale. Tourette's, that's why I'm stuttering so much. Is that what you're saying? Regular stuttering. It's crazy. Had a gig of RAM. I mean, the server's already maxed out at 12. I'm curious. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. I just made the window smaller. I want to see if like that, like resolution wise, will it change? Stuttering? No. It's still regular. This is like, it reminds me of the problem that I had with, that I ended up having with Minecraft. You guys remember that? I had to use like rubidium because I was getting like these regular, like weird ass stutters that would utilize all of my GPU. How much RAM does my local machine have? So 128 gigs is what I'm running. That's what's in the machine. There's a known memory leak right now that the devs are working on. Yeah, but I don't think that this is that. Probably need 130 gigs. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. I don't think it's a memory issue either. I don't know why you would have regular stutters like every few seconds. It's kind of nuts. Is now a good time for you to join? You can join whenever you like. Absolutely. That'd be great. Your plot, WeatherWolf, just so you know, is... What number were you? 30. So you're in the upper left-hand corner. You're pretty close to... You're like way over there. Way over there. Regular stutters imply the game has something updating at that time en masse. But it's, I mean, it's not. It's just, hold on. Let me just take a look at my task manager. Yeah, this is a weird thing that happens once in a while. It does say 92% of my memory is being used. Now, this has happened to me before, dude. Remember I said, like, once in a while, I get this weird thing where it's like all of my memory is being utilized for whatever reason. It's not the GPU. It's literally just the memory. So, like, right now it's saying that I'm using 92% of memory. And Hytale is only using 2.8 gigs. I mean, my GPU is at 14%, guys. I shouldn't be stuttering like this. That's weird. I mean, wouldn't the memory leak at least show? Like, it's not showing up at all. Damn, the homie's just leaving me to build the roads. Everybody's obsessed with getting ahead so they can be really cool. Yo, thank you. Syria, JC, thank you. The RAM usage for this game right now, according to Task Manager, is 2.8 gigs with a GPU utilization of 11%. OBS is literally using 30%. 30% right now. Which is crazy. Actually, there's somebody that's making a plugin for OBS that will show you how much each scene is utilizing in terms of like resources and shit. I want to get that. I need that badly. I already did lower the world distance. On the server, it defaults to 32. I made it 20. So that's enforced by the server. I think Lone has some leather for you, Surya. Could just be a game bug because of garbage collection. I mean, it could be, but I mean, usually when there's a memory leak, you at least see the runaway, right? Hold on, I need a torch, man. There we go. Looking good, man. All right. Right, so we can put it in the block to make 170. Yeah, the road needs to go down to 116 when you're standing on it, because eventually we need to build the road on top of it. This is part of why I believe that I need to do a reinstall of Windows, man. Because I have been getting this weird-ass bug once in a while. Just in general, doesn't matter what game I play. Like, all of a sudden, my memory utilization is, like, maxed out, pretty much. I'm like, dude, 128 gigs of RAM, and I'm maxing it out? Like, what the fuck is doing that? That's right, we did hit the 2550 goal. Yeah, I gotta come up with goals. I haven't done that yet, chat. We gotta do that. So tomorrow, guess what? That's what I'm gonna be doing. I gotta come up with a whole list. A few moments later. All right, well, we will be here when you're ready to get on, WeatherWolf. And so will your plot. Plot's not going anywhere. Oh, if I use a shovel, I can't use a torch. Oof. Did I start using Git for OBS? No. Should I be using Git for OBS? The thing is, it's stored in several different directories. Like all the stuff that I use. Make every 100 a giveaway for Hytale. Ooh. I would love to be able to do that, but you can't gift it. All I can do is PayPal people, which is really stupid. That's what I had to do with Akarane earlier today. Yeah, it makes it difficult. Sucks. What are our plots supposed to look like? A building of some sort, I guess, preferably, because it's like a town. Not a mine. Like, you shouldn't be digging mines underneath your plots. If you want to mine, go outside town and mine somewhere else, basically. Other than that, whatevs, I guess. Whatever you want to do. I would say, like, no super tall towers, no farms, that kind of stuff. Well, otherwise, you're good to go. It's kind of like basics. Like, think of, like, what would aesthetically look nice in town. Nice high walls, buildings that are behind them, big centerpiece thing in the middle. right? You could easily start a new fresh Windows install. You could create a separate Git for every directory you have in your file system for OBS. You can easily go back if you mess up with any config if experimenting. I guess it's not bad. I just wonder about like registry edits and shit. That doesn't account for that, does it? So a 30 cat farmhouse. Got it. Yeah, that was one thing I was saying. Like, probably not a lot of animals either, just because lag. But yeah, you want to have a kitty or two? Go ahead. That's cool. Yeah, like no mining, not a ton of animals, no tall towers. Like, kind of like stuff that makes sense, I think. You know what I mean? Where's the next section we need to dig out for road? It's literally just straight north. Straight north for a long time. It's like we're not even halfway there. Right, common sense, keep it reasonable. Like, yeah. And if you have a question, if you're not sure, just ask. Like, is it cool if I make a 50 block high tower? I don't know. Let's see what 50 blocks looks like real quick. All right, maybe that's a little too tall. How about 40? Okay, cool. Common sense exists. In the modern era, no. This should really start to make it a little bit more clear, though. Let me see. Is it reflected on the map yet? I don't know. Does the map only show you the initial state of the world and it doesn't reflect real time? Or is it maybe only updated once you log in or something? It's an ancient treasure that must be discovered. That's right. You can see the pillars, can you? I mean, you can see the lines. Kind of weird, huh? People with common sense are now called oracles. Yeah, we're not talking about you, Larry Page. F off, okay? Get out of here, Larry Page. Nobody asked you. These damn punks. Bring some skip loaders and dump trucks in to get this road done. For real. Oh, hey, buddy. Hello. Baba Booey. Who the F is Larry Page? The guy who owns Oracle. They make Java. Right, Larry Page, right? Is that right? Hold on. Maybe it's Larry Ellison. I'm bad. No, I'm bad. Larry Page is the Google guy. Larry Ellison is the Java guy. He's the Oracle guy. Yeah, who's the Google dude? Eric, whatever his name was. Eric Kuzma, what's his face? I once had a claimant that worked with him. And I was like, it was crazy because the guy had a mental health claim and a very serious one. And I was like, I can imagine that he had kind of like a bit of a meltdown because of the pressure of the job. Because I'm sure that's not easy. Like if you're in the upper echelon at Google, that must be pretty nuts. In terms of pressure. Wow, this is crazy. Just like pure marble. Turns you into a diamond. That's right. But what if you already are a shining diamond, Voided Pigeon? What does it turn you into then? Just a bigger diamond? It turns you back into coal. Okay, cool. You're a gem, you've been told. Guys, you know what I realized is I've been having so much fun with y'all, I haven't even taken a break today. I should probably do that. And seeing as my pickaxe just broke, I'm completely full of stuff. Maybe that is a sign. Let's see here. I'm literally putting this here just to hold crude pickaxes and dirt. No, not all. Well, I guess I could only make one. Whew, thank goodness. Break is the roadwork union now. That's right, they're union now. That's right. I'm completely full of stuff. Yeah, Card, we know. The best stuff, right? There's so much marble here. This is nuts. Actually, the best stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this this marble here, and then I will take a break. Nobody knows the Saucer Full of Secrets album, but you have it on record and it's pretty amazing. Yeah. You showed me that when I was there, and it's like real. Isn't it really weird and super hyper experimental and just strange AF? Gonna give the server a little reboot? I don't know. Should I? Is anybody having issues with lag and stuff? This actually seems pretty stable to me so far. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people on minimum. I mean, I think that's pretty good, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's bizarre, but it's a masterpiece. Those are more popular albums, but you don't care for them as much. That's right. Voided's into weird music, chat, okay? He has strange musical tastes. But I feel like the music moves him in profound ways. He feels it deeply. You can feel it in your groin. That's just the herpes, man. That's just the herpes. No, just kidding.
Never be afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat and getting those seasonings in all the cracks and crevices.
Shit. Look at this pile of garbage on top of us. Giant marble mountain here. I gotta say, the characters look really cute, don't they? With the eyes moving and stuff. They look cute. We could make a bridge. Covered road. Well, all of the plots around it will be lower. You gotta think, everybody's building at this level. They're gonna be building at 117. It should be very interesting. Yeah, so we got to get this one down somehow. I am just, while I'm gone, real quick, I'm just gonna build up on this. Yeah, man, it's coming to life over here. Look at this. Coming to life. Very nice, guys. Very, very nice. You already see the building happening and everything. It's very cool. You gotta go back to bed. Just feeling ucky, if that's a thing. I'm sorry. Feel better. And hopefully we'll see you next time we play. All right. Yeah, man. Seems good. All right, I'm gonna go AFK. Let's do a giveaway. $2,500 Subathon raffle tokens, chat. All right, I will return. Good luck, everybody. Exclamation point, Hytale, hijinks.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel.
but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. All right, chat, I'm back, baby. Sorry for the delay. Death Gods, congratulations, man. Everybody else, thank you very much for your patience and for sticking around. You've been awesome. Have all that. I want to just check something out while we're kind of at a stopping point for just a minute. Check this out. All right. What I'm looking at right now, chat, is just any potential mods that might be able to help us in terms of the Twitch integration. You know? And I did see one that may. You got booted, D9? Did you? Bro, look at this road coming along. That's looking good. All right, let me get down off of here. You got booted too? Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting some lag. Oh, I just got booted too. Oh, maybe not. Did I survive? Maybe I chose the wrong time to take a break, huh? Netcommand's in, Coke Boy is in. Good thing chat can't make me jump forward, right? Yeah, with all the people like coming and going, I think the server is just like, ah! Because I am like making progress. I'm like slowly chopping down. Yeah, I think it's all the people connecting or disconnecting and reconnecting right now. Yeah, whenever anybody joins, there's like a little stutter, basically. Oh, look at that. There's no progress on that at all. Am I finally getting DC'd? Nope. Bruh. All right, why don't we restart the server right now then? Watch yourselves. Server's gonna come down. So if you're on, just go ahead and log out. And I'm just gonna give everybody a second to log out. Okay, I'm shutting down the server in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, just shutting that down. What is the plan for the road? The road end at the edge of the city. So technically what I'd like to do is another road. that goes all the way around the city. And then next to that road, we do like a keep wall. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Let's go back to just chatting for just a sec. Okay, let's get this squared away. Okay, you're all good, chat. Come on back. Let's see how crazy this gets with everybody trying to log in. Yeah. Don't mind the little druid in the cave. She won't bite much. That's where you live from here on out. Forever! I'm seeing all sorts of messages, by the way, Nepcomin, that say removing NPC of type, etc., 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 due to overpopulation in the console logs. So whatever it is, it's not high. It's not high. Is definitely removing and getting rid of them. Actual mob control, that's a 10 of 10 feature. Ten out of 10 wood coal mobs again. I like the way the characters look. They look really cool. No! Terrible news. I need plant fiber and rubble to continue. Shit. Not good. All right, let me go get rubble. There's some rubble. Okay. Nice. It's a standard feature. In fact, a little too standard for how Card plays games. I am all set. Oh, hold on. I need plant fiber, though. Can I get that from grass? Is that how you get that? Bushes. Okay, my bad. Oh, wait. Well, I just punched... It looks like I just got plant fiber from grass. Unless there was a bush hiding there. Maybe it's just a really low chance from grass. I did hit a bush. Okay, my bad. I didn't see it. Thank you. Okay. This is the road that never ends. There's only 4 more. This is the end of the road here, card. Although we go. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Yep. So we'll go out 9. So here, let me mark it. All right, so we got to go out to here. How much is RAM? Like, how much is the next tier? Like, for us to go from, like, a 12 to the next level up with the Cleese? Is that what you were asking? Let me see. I can look. It's a little different for me than it is for other people because I'm a supporter. Hold on. So the typical price for the 12 gig is $60, right? The next level up, there's only one option up above that, and it's 24 gigs, and that's $120 a month is what the core price is. Yeah, it's no joke. Well, you're basically renting a whole ass computer at that point. You know what I mean? Every provider is $4 to $5 per gig. Yeah. You got to think, at least with the Cleese, if you go for that plan, the $120 a month plan, you literally have 24 gigs of RAM for your server, and an unrestricted amount of players, however many you want, basically, and you can have up to 24 active servers. Sorry, 12 active servers, 24 total servers. So you could have, you know, a Minecraft server 4 gigs. You could have a Power World server 6 gigs. You could have Project Zomboid 2 gigs. And then you could have 12 gigs of this, and you could have them running all at the same time. You also get domains, like subdomains for your servers. So it'll be like whatever you want to call it, .g.acleese.net. When you put it like you're renting a computer, that is pretty crazy. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, literally 24 gigs of RAM. I mean, a lot of people in the chat don't even have that, probably. They're probably running on 16 or maybe 32. I think 32 is pretty standard now for most people. Right? For like a mid-grade PC, 32 gigs is a good place to be these days. So the thing is, so Anon, that's super, super, super kind of you. I just don't know if it will make a difference for us. You know, I could talk to the Cleese people and say, hey, could we for like a day try upgrading to 24 gigs and see if it increases or improves our performance? Because if it does, we may opt into that for a month.
Like, let me try it over the course of a weekend, and if it's good, if we feel like it makes a difference compared to the, you know, the first weekend that we try. Because I don't want you to, like, flush your money down the toilet for no reason. Oh, shit. Hold on. My mic is going, chat. Hold on.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own.
All right, I'm back, and thankfully, because of that little MDF wedge that I created, that was a hell of a lot easier than it usually is. So it started to come loose just from use, and boom, now it's back in there. Very, very easy compared to norm. Okay. Very cool. You want to flush money? So Anon, thank you very much. Again, Anon, I appreciate the clarification. But again, I just don't know that it will make a difference. And if it does, great. That would be awesome. And that's very generous of you. Thank you. But let's make sure that that's the case. I'll connect with the Eccles people and see what they say. And I'll just say, hey, look, I've got a community member that is, willing to do this kind of stuff to help us upgrade. Someone built outside their zone. Yeah, that's okay. Just leave the one block that they're sitting on for now. I don't know whose stuff this is sitting outside their plot, but hopefully they let me test it. That would be much appreciated. Again, I don't know if it will make a difference performance-wise, but if it does, great. And again, I don't know what this stuttering issue is, but it's only affecting me, so... Let me see here. RTX 4090 stuttering in Hytale. Let's see if anybody else has had this issue. This is interesting. I've never even heard of this before. If you're experiencing stuttering in Hytale with an RTX 4090, enable resizable BAR. I don't even know what the hell that is. I've never even heard of this. You guys know what this is? Any of you more tech-savvy nerds out there?
No.
I have no idea what it stands for. Resizable, capital B, capital A, capital R. Enable resizable bar for smart access memory. I have no idea. Is that like ordering a single versus a double? You know that, yeah? In the graphics card settings is what it says, yeah. In the NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, it says NVIDIA control panel or BIOS. Compatible hardware and probably a restart. Well, I don't know if my motherboard has it or not. Base address register, huh? Interesting. Resizable bar allows the CPU to access the entire GPU RAM space. Interesting. So now my question is, does that motherboard, the Asus ROG Z690 Hero, have bar as an option? Or Kay could get herself out of the trouble that she got herself into. That too. Kay's like, I'm working on it. Sounds like she's bugged. Are you bugged? Can't dig out from underneath the road? Why not? Just because worried about breaking something? We can just replace it. No big deal. You found a section where there's a lot of torches. Okay. So just whatever you... when you dig up, whatever you break, just replace it. No big deal. NBD. Sounds like the Barons. Mwah, mwah. That's the Barons. Very Baronsy. Good ear, by the way. By the way, I fucking hate the Barons. Like, I think the Barons is one of my least favorite zones in the whole game. There's always some stupid shit happening in the Barons. And back when I played, back in the day, it was like, that's where all of the Chuck Norris jokes, all of the, you know, what is it? Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, Thunder Fury jokes would be at. Also, the last thing would be the epic troll joke of the whole like Xbox 360. What do you do? Like, what do you do when you see an Xbox 360? Do a 360 and walk away from it. And dude, there'd be so many people that fall for that shit. They go for the bait every time. Like, wait a minute. If you did a 360 and you walked, you'd be just facing it again. That's so stupid, dude. That's right. Why do they call it the Xbox 360? That's right. Uh-huh. That's the joke. Uh-huh. Why do they call it the Xbox 360? All the children love the Barons. Can you make rubble or only find it? I think you can only find it. I think. Oh shit, my shovel broke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Because you come back to it. Honestly, you know what game I really want to play on the Xbox 360 that I never finished? What the hell was the name of that? It was that that RPG. Dude. The name of the character was Kane. The main character was, his name was Kane, and he was really emo. And I know, like, I want to say, like, oh man, Lost Odyssey. Lost Odyssey, right? Lost Odyssey? Last Odyssey? Lost Odyssey. Yeah? Come on. Yeah, Lost Odyssey. That's the one. Yeah, man, I wanted to finish that. It was a very mature style RPG. You can't wait until Division 3 comes out. Do you think it will be better than Division 1 and 2? Thank you for helping, guys, by the way. Appreciate you. Crushing it over here. Does anybody have an iron ingot to make, or a repair kit? So that I can repair this iron shovel? You thought 2 was awesome. 2 was pretty good. I played a lot of the Division 2. Alfredo and I played Division back in the day. We played Division together on a couple of occasions. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2, but we definitely played together. I think it was 2. You gave me an ingot? Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't think I can make a repair kit out of this, at least, so... Here. Mwah! How the hell do you make this thing? Regular workbench, yeah? No? Repair kit. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough. I need light leather and 2 linen scraps. Womp 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 womp. Oh, hi. You made it back. You got a thing for me? Okay, hold on. Thank you for that. How do I use this? Thank you. Perfect. Woo, let's go.
Then right lick? Right lick, you say? As opposed to wrong lick? Not to be confused with Heimlich. That's different as well. A butt lick? I guess that's definitely a wrong lick, okay? This is wild. What a project. All the animals are falling into the crevice, the crevasse. The map seems to update only when the server restarts. Is it not when you log in too? How many of us are working on the road? I think there's like 4 or 5. No, the map still hasn't updated. So it's only when we restart the server, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. It's starting to come to life over here. Look at this, chat. Look, there's the 12 and the 1. That should actually help a little bit, right? 7. That'll help a little bit, I think, for people. 1, 2. Yeah, that's good. It should help. 1, 2, buckle your shoe. How many people sleeping does it take to forward the night? Everybody. There's a mod that allows you to set a sleeping percentage, and I plan to install that. Literally everybody has to sleep if you want it to go through the night. So that's probably not gonna happen. If I had to guess. Yeah, I'll definitely be changing that because that's crazy. Can you have outcasts that live in the land of oblivion? There'll be a giant pit and they'll be forced to live in it. And we'll throw down tiny grubs, and that's all they can eat. They live in the dirt caves. That they eat worms and grubs, and that's it. That's their punishment. A sarlacc pit? Not a sarlacc pit.
A pit full of nothing. And an oubliette, if you will. How do you replant trees or get saplings or whatever? Sadly, I don't think you do. Do you? I don't think you do get saplings. Farm workbench craft seedlings, apparently. Farming bench. Yeah, what do you craft them out of? You have to upgrade it to get better saplings. The farmer's workbench. Okay, interesting. My ass. Nah. What do you get? Let's see. We are unstoppable. Except for when our pickaxes break and stuff. But aside from that, unstoppable. No TNT? No. Actually, I don't think there are any explosions in this game. I saw somebody asking about it in a Discord channel, saying like if anybody knew about an explosive type thing because they wanted to try to recreate like a creeper. And nobody knew anything. But again, it is new. That's right, diggy diggy hole. There are bombs and you have some. Oh yeah? Gregory, come over here real quick. Come show me a bomb. Here, I'm gonna put a little hole here inside this marble. Will you throw a bomb inside this? I'm curious. I want to see how this works. There is stuff called boom powder. Hardworking people, that's right. We're getting it done, man. Abdul, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. My #1 fan with a name in Thai. Where Gregory at? And Gregory, I'll just go into I'll replace your bomb. I'm just curious to see how it works. You want to clear the roads? Y'all need to start singing railroad songs. Like chain gang songs. It will be done before you can join. No. You don't need a replacement, LL. You have enough, do you? Okay. Well, come on over and show us the magic of a bomb. I don't know if you see where we are. I am... Okay, here he comes. Here he comes. Yeah, right up here, jumping up and down. And I made a 2-block deep hole for you to throw the bomb in. Why are people not sleeping? Because in order to make time progress, everybody has to sleep. Yeah, so just throw it on in there. That's it? Like it doesn't destroy blocks or anything? Okay. So I guess they were right. There is no like real like block explosion damage. Interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you. You were supposed to be the chosen one.
somebody set us up the bomb. Perhaps in a future update. Perhaps. I think maybe they're trying to beat the this is just a Minecraft clone charges. But I don't think there's any beating those charges, really. I don't think so, at least. It's more of a weapon. The goblin guys hurt you with it. Making a molehill out of a mountain, aren't you? Yes. Gregory running up onto that and throwing the bomb reminded you of that orc that had the bomb in Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Yeah, the glittering torch. Greg's running up that hill. Art, is this the end this way for the road? So, oh, Jonathan's way down there. Let's see. Yeah, it's got to be about right. It looks about right to me, Jonathan. Like the end of the plot plus 9. The end of that plot plus 9 blocks. It looks about right to me. Instead of Hytale, they could have just called it Cloney McCloneface. Honestly, I get that everybody feels like it's just Minecraft but modded. It feels like modded Minecraft. I totally get that. But give this game a year and it will feel very different, I think. You'll start to see that it is their vision for the game is for it to be more like an open ecosystem of other games built within this engine, like Roblox. You're going to start seeing more of that. You know what I mean? So, like, there are 2 examples already. You know, one of the team members, the Hytale team members, they made a mod that turns the game into a top-down swarm survivor, like Soulstone Survivors. So on top of that, another team member made another mod that turned it into a side-scrolling action platformer, like Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link, on the NES. It even had like parallax scrolling in the background and stuff. It was really cool. The hell? Movement is better as well. It is. Movement's better, combat's better, enemy AI is far better. And again, what the hell is this? What the hell is this thing? Get off me! Stupid wormy thing? There we go. Oh my god, I could have died. I could have died. All right, I need to not eat raw chicken. I feel like that's not good for your health. Do I need food? I do need food. I'm looking for a place that I can cook my existing food. There's a campfire over here, isn't there? Yeah, there is.
The walls of the cathedral
17 wild meat. Okay, let's put that in there. Do I have any wood? Yo! What's up, Leveled Up Love? Welcome on in! Yo! Good googly boogly. This raid is juicy. Oh yeah, it is. It's so juicy. Let me tell you, I appreciate your awesome raid. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Please tell me what you are up to tonight. And while you do that, give me just a moment to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, thank you so much for the epic raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leveled up love, leveled up chubs. Welcome into the both of you and all your raiders, of course. Please go throw Leveled Up Love a follow and check them out the next time they're live. You were playing some Arc Raiders tonight. How'd it go? Did you extract with all the good things? I hope you did. I hope you got all the good things and you owned all the noobs, okay? Because what's better in life than owning noobs? All right, so here we are. We're playing some Hytale tonight. Check this out. I'm gonna drop into creative mode for a moment, just so that I can show you what we're working on here. Check this out. This is our subserver town. This is our subserver town here. We actually have divided the whole area into plots. And you'll see here like the numbers there, 12, 1, etc., etc. People have their own little plot that they get to build on and create really cool stuff. And we have roads that we're building in between some of the plots. And eventually we'll build some walls to enclose the entirety of the town and keep it nice and safe from goblins and would-be raiders like yourself. So that's what we just started tonight. Tonight is the first night that we've been working on it, and so far it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Surprisingly, our server is holding up really, really well. I've heard a lot of people having issues with servers. I think our server's nailing it, really. I haven't really seen any major issues. We did have to restart one time so far tonight, and that was it. I've heard some people are having major problems with their stuff. But I gotta say thank you to Eccles. They are simply the best server host you've never heard of. I would use nobody else. Seriously, these guys are incredible. Like, if you know the guys with the G and the nitwit people, no, you don't want those. You want Eccles for sure if you need a server for anything, especially anything Minecraft or Hytale related. That's their specialty, literally. So, first impression, rating out of 10. I am extremely bullish on this game. I think that out of the gate, I think that they have a very good start. I think it's well worth the price that they're asking, which is a very reasonable $20. And yeah, I think it's incredible. They've sold nearly 3 million copies already. That's what I heard. I heard 2.8 million. So I would say it's pretty damn popular. And for good reason. The game is good. And the modding tools are insane. So like, just to give you a sense of what I was able to do. So I had to very precisely measure each plot, right? So I put these stone columns up to denote the corners of each plot. So like, this is Beauregard's plot right here, which is 32 by 32. So he's got his in here. You'll see there, right? So this is like his area to build in. And then this area here is going to be a road, right? So I had to do that for all of the plots, the way that they're set up, the way that we've plotted them out. And so now I was able to, or just a bit ago, I was able to select it and like literally copy that entire row and then just like translate it over to this one and then paste it. And then translate it over to this one and paste it. And then translate it over to this and paste it. And so I was just like moving up the grid, pasting the posts, because the tools are just, they're so powerful. They're so powerful. It's crazy. And the coolest part of all of it is that you can literally, I could literally take this whole thing, the whole damn plot, copy it and paste it somewhere else. Pretty incredible stuff. Really. You just wait. You give this game a year, there's gonna be some crazy mods for this game. Crazy mods for this game. They're coming. So yeah, I'm really stoked. And if you zoom out here, you can kind of see a little bit better what we're looking at. So this is the town, and this right here this was what we came up with. This was the initial plan. Looks like it's time. Okay, so let me tell you, like a lot of people say, it looks like Minecraft, right? It looks like Minecraft. That's fair enough. That's a fair comparison. But let me tell you what is different about this game. The mobs are smart. They don't just run in a line at you. They don't just run in a line at you. They actually have a little bit of intelligence. They dodge and bob and weave, and fighting them is interesting. The combat is really cool. Really cool. So, yeah, pretty damn awesome stuff. I mean, those two things, what else is really good about the game? Again, the modding tools are the things that I'm most excited about. So I'm planning on making full Twitch integration for this game, and hopefully damn soon. I've got an idea of something that I can try that might work. It may work. It's really weird and wonky, but we'll see. Damage to blocks do not reset. They do, Death Gods. It does reset, but it's super slow. It's not like in Minecraft where you go and if you stop, then it's just resets instantly. It kind of like goes, like slowly fades back into full health. So yeah, it's really cool though. So this is our little weird diagram, and this is what we ended up with. And again, all work in progress. Poor Beauregard here. He got buried under a mountain. So his plot's like under a mountain, poor guy. But we're going to get that all cleaned out. We'll get all this cleaned out eventually. It's just a matter of time. Heck yeah. So my plot here is going to be this one here. It's actually 4 and 1. So it goes from this corner here all the way down to this corner. It's just a giant square, and we're gonna put like I'm gonna try to build like a big cathedral on it. And the idea is in the basement we're gonna put a bunch of portals that go to all over the world for adventuring. Maybe even to other towns. But yeah, that's the game plan. That's where we're at so far. Pretty cool. I'm really digging it. Figuratively and literally. All right, let me get out of creative mode now. Okay. I need... Does anybody have any rubble? I need rubble, dude. Which cathedral style? Like Notre Dame? I definitely want like the 2 tower vibe in the front. You have a lot.
I mean, somebody must, because this whole area is picked clean, like fully clean. A few hours later. You have a couple hundred. Yeah, that... yeah, uh-huh. I would love to have, say, I don't know, 30 or so. Just for pickaxes. I think I need a new pick, right? Look what I got for you. No, you don't want it? Okay. That's okay. I have a chest down here that I put all the crappy picks in. Try hitting cobblestone with an axe. That will create rubble. Will it? Bruh. The copper pickaxe is broken. Look at this. Sort items by type. Damn, I didn't even notice those buttons until just now. All right. Yeah, this is just garbage, dude. Thanks for rubble. Let's go! Woo! You started going this way. I don't know what you mean. Hmm? To the east? Oh, yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Uh-huh. A road? Sure. Yeah. Let's do it. No mod needed. It's just there. It works, right? Pretty sweet. Yes, this has been great. I'm excited for integration with this. That'll be really fun, I think. Yeah, right here, Death Gods. You were wondering about, like, watch this. See, watch. Slowly over time, it heals. It's just real slow compared to Minecraft, which is good. That's one thing that always used to annoy me with Minecraft. You jump and you try to like hit a block and then it would just, all your progress would go away. So you'd have to like climb up. It was just so annoying. Like, that's great. See that? Boom, boom. Easy. Makes it much easier when you look away by mistake or choice. Yeah. Or chance, rather. Yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if I could get into the old Unreal Engine Church project and like merge all of the objects and export it as an OBJ. I wonder if that's something I could do. That'd be really cool. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see how far out we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, Skelly! Nice. All right, we're really close to the edge here, Gregory. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's the edge. We're on the east side of the map. Right here where I'm standing is the last one. This one's almost done. Cool. There it is. Done. Okay. Do we want to go down and do the next one that's to the south? That's this here. The little mouse, man. That's hilarious.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, repair kits for these iron shovels is like clutch. I don't know who's been able to make them, but you are amazing. Thank you. I will need one shortly, D9. My shovel's at about 25%. Ah, it's just like the old days, chat. The community digging giant squares together out of dirt. Ah, man. Natsukashi. I love it. Look at this badass. Thank you very much, sir. That's why you're sad the road will be done. We'll see. I mean, we got 40 minutes left tonight. Yesterday, I said that I was going to keep this up. But I don't think I am going to keep it up, actually. What I will do instead, as a caveat, is I will spin up another entirely different world. And when this one is not active, that one will be. That is if chat wants that. You missed the late night diggy sessions. Yeah, we did. I mean, do you remember the racetrack, man? That was crazy. That was a crazy build. You know? That was some crazy shit. There's a lot to go on the road yet. Got a whole mountain to dig off. That's right. Poor Beauregard is buried under a mountain. You're 45 minutes out from going home, or getting home rather. Very nice. Soon. I think that's it for this one, yeah? Looking pretty good. Okay, this is the next road here. Let's see. 1, 2. You're done for the night, Beauregard? Okay, take it easy, buddy. Sorry about the mountain, Beauregard. We'll get it cleared out for you, bud. Any height restrictions for the plots? Yeah, don't be silly. I know that's like a very easy way to put it, but like be reasonable. The tallest and most impressive thing should be whatever we build in the middle. Right? That's kind of the idea. Is that it's like a giant thing in the middle with the burbs surrounding it, giant walls around it, you know? Should be really fun, honestly. I'm excited to see what you guys all build. We want to build your own miles? Now, of course, the thing is we do have to go north and connect these side roads too now. You know. Oh, I see. The tails. Got you. Isn't that cool that you can import OBJs? I think that's so nifty. Imagine if around the town you like set up like a circle, right? Like you plotted out a perfect circle around the square town, and like every so often along that plot you centered like a random giant statue of a character. Have like Master Chief and Sonic and Tails and everything, and they're all just kind of like looking over the town. I think that'd be kind of cool, really. Oops, I went a little too far there. Not bad. Ah, yes, this has a bit of a mountain here, huh? Road markers. I live on the corner of Cortana and Tails. I did not mean to go that low. A statue of Date. Hey, Kiryu, I've got a... Hey, Kiryu, I got a new mission for you. Come hang out. I'll be at Harbor Light when you're ready. No! Uh-oh. Plots next to it will be Revolve and Harbor Light.
Sweet deal. Dude, we are just crushing it tonight. I think for first night, this is great progress, man. This game could use some nuke creepers. Yeah, is that what you think? Yeah, we'll get to that. Don't you worry. I gotta learn some more about how the modding stuff works. And stuff like that will be coming. Old son of a glitch. No. Hopefully old son of a glitch is having some fun and making some cool stuff out there too. You got a fence around your plot and the roads on the two sides done. Oh, nice. Awesome, dude. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's great, man. Thank you for helping out with the roads. Going to bed now, later. Peace, dude. I'll be back on tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. No. All right. That hitch. Perfect timing on that. There it is. Cool. Very good progress, everybody. Very good progress. I dig it. Oh, hell yes. Let's freaking go. This has really come a long way in a very short period of time. I see you all up there working the corner. Did you see them? Coke Boy, Nepcomen, and Surya all up there working the corner. Oh, I am not going the right way at all. I thought I was going south and I was like, I was so confused about what I was looking at. I was like, what the hell? What the f... Alright. I'm officially sick of this, chat. There. I'm sick of it. Until we get the sleeping mod percentage thing, I'll do this, okay? Corner's getting some mad traffic. Hell yeah. The F is that? That is me changing the time of day to 6 a.m. Is it green? I ran into one of those too. Kind of looked like Swamp Thing. Or Creature from the Black Lagoon. Has anybody been watching any cool new shows? Anything interesting or good? Been watching Fallout with Astro, season 2. That's been fun so far. I gotta check to see if there's a new episode, actually. You're busy watching old shows. Like what? What's good? Also, ATK, why aren't you in here building a gantry or some shit? Now whose shit is gonna collapse at the most inopportune time? If you aren't here. Okay? ATK's like, we're fighting. We're fighting, get back inside. You finished Stranger Things last season. If you hear Kate Bush anymore, you're gonna lose your mind. Are you, in fact, running up that hill? All right, let's go. He's running away, huh? Running away, huh? We have to go through this mountain. About that, I'm on my way to help with that. I know that's gonna be like a big challenge over there, so I'll head over. One, you've been watching Flash. Dude, Flash alone has plenty of episodes. It's like Archer. Right? Archer and what's the other show? Archer has like 1 billion seasons. So does Bob's Burgers. Dude, Arrow has a ton of seasons too. I liked Arrow a lot though. I actually gotta say I liked Arrow, I think, more than I liked Flash. What do you think? Arrow or Flash? Which one's better? Archer, sorry, Arrow, you mean? No, I mean Archer. That has eight freaking seasons. 8 or 9 seasons. And the last 3 of which are terrible, by the way. Bob's Burgers also has quite a few seasons. Also starting to get not so good. You only saw the cross episodes of Arrow from Flash. So I'd say Flash. Got you. You liked Flash better than Arrow, but it did get mad corny near the end. You talking about Flash? Flash got mad corny. But what about the Reverse Flash? Yeah, it was getting bad. You know, who's that chick? Who's that chick that they got to play the, what's her name? The Canary. What's her name? Black Canary? Black Canary? Dude, I'm not so up on the DC. Really, I'm not. She got a crazy... I don't mean this in any weird sexual way, chat. Like, legit. She has very unusual lips. Card, tell me that doesn't look like Bob. That does look like Bob. Like, he just needs to bald. He just needs to bald a little bit. Is this... That's an associate attorney at your firm. That's funny. Is his first name Bob? Because if so, that would be really funny. You wanted the guy who played the Flash on the CW to be the same actor for the movies. He played the character well. Yeah, I did like that guy. And then you get in and you get whatever his name is, Ezra McWeirdface. You know? And that was, I don't know. Guy's weird. I don't know if you know about all his weird misconduct, but apparently he's a bit of a skis. He's like a legitimate crazy person. Like Ezra Miller, right? Ezra Miller. You can show it. Just didn't want his name anywhere in the stream, and I don't know if it's a file name or anything. I don't see it at all. Let me blow this thing up. Yeah, I don't see it there. But here, chat. You want to see what ATK was trying to show me? Look at this. Does that look like Bob, chat? If he balded, if he was balding, okay? That'd be Bob. Like, don't lie. Ezra Miller is a weirdo. Yeah, dude. Ezra Miller is a weirdo. I feel like that should be the name of a movie where Ezra Miller is like chasing you. Ezra Miller is Miller. Why do I keep saying Miller? my main is showing tonight. Ezra Miller. I feel like it's that Shia LaBeouf business all over again. Shia LaBeouf. You got a bunch of cobblestone pickaxes. I have a Shia LaBeouf song, I do. The thing is, every time that we bring it up, I can't remember where the hell I stored it in my drives, and it takes me like 5 minutes to find it. He could definitely be Bob if he balded a bit, right? Yeah, so you know who else is actually really crazy is who the hell is it? Jared Leto. Jared Leto is also crazy, chat. Just so you know. He like started a cult. Yeah, like really, like Waffle Stomp, look it up, Jared Leto cult. And you'll see he like considers himself like a Jesus figure and he wears like all white and it's like linen, like all white linens and stuff. It's like really weird. It's really, really weird. Yeah, he's like a really weird dude. He's also, I think, extremely overrated. I don't think that he's that great an actor, honestly. And dude, when I saw the Snyderverse bullshit with his Joker, I was like, oh man, not good. He's been in a lot of flops. Yeah, because he's not charismatic in any way. He's not a good leading man. He could potentially be a good character actor, but not like Joker level character actor. You know, like I'm talking about like I don't know, like the sidekick cop kind of guy. Supporting actor, not really character actor. I don't know. Cardinal Zin's hot take. Ted Bundy character actor. Wait, is this? Hold on a second. Jared Leto started a cult, The Echelon, for his band 30 Second to Mars as a tongue-in-cheek response to fans' intense devotion, culminating in literal cult-like events like white robe gatherings and summer camps playing on his Jesus image in the band's devoted fan base. While he's known for extreme transformation for roles like massive weight changes for Dallas Buyers Club or Chapter 27, the cult was a deliberate branding stunt for his music fans, not a real religious sect. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. That makes me feel a lot better about him. Only I can be going around and starting weird religious sects, okay? Right, Zinners? We don't need anybody muscling in on our act, okay? He's still an oddball. He is. No. Sect. Sect. Not sex. I don't know what religious sex is, and I don't want to know, okay? I'm good. Pass. At least Gaben is a real person. That's right. Woo! Let's go. Praise Lord Gaben. Keeping us safe from crazy corpo hell. Oh, look. I almost fell in a giant hole. All right, I'll go. Religious sex is just the absence of sex. There are a lot of people in this chat that are very religious then, Voided, let me tell you, okay? We got some real devout people in this chat, all right? You thought he was good in Morbius? I have not seen Morbius. T9 says, I feel attacked. It's Morbin time. I haven't even seen Venom. I haven't even seen Venom, man. I have not seen any of the Venom movies, chat. Not a single one. And aren't there like 3 of them now or some shit like that? Dude, Eyes Wide Shut. What an effed up movie that is. Morbius was okay? Was it? Really? I should watch them. They're funny. Is the ground just littered with caverns? Some of them. There are like some weird caverns around and stuff. There it is, finally. We made it. We made it to the mountain, chat. That's the important part. That sleep thing didn't work because of your pain. That sucks if that's the case, Taco. You've been meaning to see this film. You tried watching it while at work when you worked at the video store, but it didn't seem appropriate. Oh, dude, it was definitely not appropriate for that place. Yeah, it's like, it's really weird. And there are a lot of very sketchy rumors about things that they wanted to do, like cuts of the film and death. And like, there's a lot of weird, sketchy stuff about that movie for sure. 24-hour photos also. Woo. But just shout out for Evangelion being in 24-hour photo. Just gotta say. You never heard of that one? 24-hour photo? Really? Had Robin... oh, 1 hour photo. 1 hour photo. Yeah, with Robin Williams. He plays a sketchy, weird dude that works at, like, the film developing place. Inside, like, a Walmart, basically. Yeah, 1 hour photo. Yeah, Robin Williams playing a villain is like really weird. But I mean, masterful performance. Like everything that he's in. And it's just really good. You watch that one at the video store. I think that one is like, it's more suspense, so that's okay. Eyes Wide Shut, there's some pretty salacious content there for people who just are walking in. By the way, Voided Pigeon, on Steam, I want you to go look up a game real quick. It's called Rewind 99. Go check that game out on Steam. I did not see the new Predator. People say it's awesome, but I can't get over how the Predator looks. He looks really different and weird. Oh, no. I heard it was really good, though. Well, yes, a young kid to a new generation. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, so he's not like, I get it. The other predators are like old and he's like a juvenile predator, basically. A weird game. Do you feel old yet, Voided? Your job was more like the movie Clerks. I blame you for why they went out of business. It's all because of you. I was doing my job well, okay, man? I did everything that was asked of me. Okay? I'm sure I didn't help. Let's see here. Nobody ever feels old when you're in the rooms in. Wow. Attacked. Attacked. You stole candy all the time? Wow, what a thief. They didn't inventory it. Well, that's stupid. They're just asking for problems. You had no choice. You had to teach them a lesson, huh? Who else is going to help keep them accountable? Nice. Thank you, Nepkamin. So now we move on to the mountain. Wash out the bucket. Pay cash. Dude, that's crazy. I believe it. I believe it. People will do anything for money, dude. You know? Really. If you mine out the whole bottom of the mountain, will it fall? No. It's like Minecraft, so floating blocks will exist. It's definitely a thing. Hey, buddy. Aw, hi, bud. Hey. Wanna come say hi? Always just Mr. Out of Reach. Movie theaters were your love hotels. I mean, that explains an awful lot. Some blocks do fall, like in Minecraft. You had that happen on your game, yeah? Floating blocks, except tree blocks, will fall if you remove the base. Really? Is that true, Gregory? So you can chop all this out, and it will all fall. Well, then we just better hollow out all the only trees. Floating blocks. Oh, okay. Okay, it reads totally differently. Floating blocks except tree blocks will fall if you remove the base. So when I read that, I was like, oh. Okay. Any floating block except for tree blocks will fall. I see what you're saying now. Punctuation, bro. Floating blocks, period. Except tree blocks will fall if you remove the base. It's really one of those up to the eye of the beholder sentences. English is so weird, man. It made sense to you, but do you see how I interpret it the way that I do too? By reading that, floating blocks except tree blocks will fall if you remove the base. Oh, okay. So all floating blocks except for tree blocks will fall if you remove the base. I understand how you read it wrong. Yes. That's it. We're putting Voided in a pit in the ground, and we're filling it in slowly next stream, chat. All of us together. Grain by grain. All right. It's gonna be the longest vacation Voided has ever taken his entire life. I need to go back to where my box of stuff is. Boxes of stuff. All right, chat. It's about that time. You want me to come back here for 4 o'clock tomorrow, right? We're gonna do some more of this. So my question is to you. I want to run a quick poll on Twitch. Do we need another server up? Or do we need another server? Yes? No? And specifically, chat, I just want to make this clear. Another server while this one is down? Yes or no? So yes, do you want me to run a different server while this one is down? So that you have another place to play. So that way you have like 24 access to like basically a private community server. Do you want that? Yes or no? So when that one's down, this one will be up. When this one is down, that one will be up. Right? 2 minutes on the clock to vote. Please vote. I'm gonna put this here too. Please vote. That's right, server juggling. What happened here? Oh, this is Gregory's plot. I'm like, what happened? Wait, this is... Yeah, okay, it is Gregory's plot. I was like, what is going on here? Let's see. Oh! Oh, what the shit? Oh! There we go. Nice, dude. Nice. Which one is more work for me? I don't know. Whichever is fine. If you guys want a server up when this one is down, I can do that. It will tonight I need a little bit of time after stream to set it up. That's all. Probably take me like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. And to eat dinner and sleep and YouTube and TikTok and also try to do integration shenanigans and to get groceries of some sort because I have nothing here. Etc, etc, etc. Although I do feel I feel like I smelled Astro making some bread earlier. No? What did I smell? I smelled something delicious. What's that? Huh. Oh, that's what it was. You made pizza rolls. Okay. Got it. Voida says, and work on your extension? The content of my extension, sure. Did I smell burnt toast? No. Can Astro be your roommate? Yeah, sure. He's moving in next week. Dude, I don't know. Let's see here. Can you be my roommate? Nah, rent's too high. Rent's too high, sorry. It's $4,000 a day. Airbnb. on it. Minimum 5-day stay. $4,000 a day, minimum 5-day stay. All right. Here, let's do this. Game mode. Let's take a look at the world here, chat. Game mode, creative. Let's just take a look at what we've been able to do so far as a group today. Look at that, man. That's pretty good progress, chat. Should be proud of yourselves. Looks pretty friggin' good, I think. You can stay when Card is visiting me in Japan. It's like a swap. Nice. In true Airbnb fashion, you will set up secret cameras and sell the access. Kirky says, it is impressive. Yeah, I feel like we're doing it pretty good here, man. Let's see here. Let me go to the center here and go directly above it. But poor Beauregard, man. Got a raw deal on his plot. He's like the only plot that had anything really significantly wrong with it. There's a giant mountain in it. What do you think, guys? Pretty sweet? He chose holy. A very nice start to a village. Thank you, Boff. I hope you're doing well, dude. Boff, are you still streaming these days, man? SimCity 2026. From time to time, okay. Not as often as you were previously, huh? Well, guys, if you don't know Boff, go check him out. He's a super nice dude. We know him from back in the Game That Shall Not Be Mentioned days. Go check him out. Nowhere near as you were. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's cool, man. Life comes at you fast. Have you played this? Family and life is taking hold right now. Dude, I mean, there's nothing more important than that. Right? You gotta. You just bought this today. Dude, again, it's sub-server. We got, let's see here. How many plots do we have left in the town right now? How many are there, chat? 3? We have 3 plots left. And if Melissa and Saronic are going to play, which it sounded like Melissa wants to play, but Saronic is not clear about it. We actually only have 1 if we account for them. So that's pretty insane. 32 plots filled up like that, chat. Absolutely bonkers. That's pretty nuts for like day 1. Day 1. Pretty sweet. Okay. Well, great start, chat. Look at that. Very, very awesome. Good job. Good job, everybody. Okay, let's go over to just chatting. Chat, we gotta do a giveaway. And also, let's see here. So you all said, yeah, I did a lot of road. Sure did. Gonna need another round of plots on the outside. Man, can you imagine that? If we did another round of plots on the outside, that'd be like what? Another 8, 8, and 6, 6. So 12 and 16. That would be another 28 plots. If we did another ring. That'd be pretty wild. You know what we could do, though? Instead of continuing to go in a ring, we could just go off the sides and then go up a little bit, off to the sides a little bit, and then go down a lot, and we have our massive cross-shaped town with a cathedral at the center of it, which would be pretty sweet and on brand. Pretty sweet and on brand, although hard to put a wall around it, but it would be pretty cool. Yeah, we could probably add another 4 on each side, like the left, right, or the west, the east, and the north. And then if we put like, I don't know, 12-ish going down, Cross will need to be upside down. Just flip yourself around. Perfect. There you go. It is in the eye of the beholder. Like on my evil hat. Ugh, evil hat. It's italicized, okay? All right. Just make a cross-shaped moat instead of a wall. So chat, here's the deal. Let me close that. We have a giveaway to do. So hold on a second. What's going on with Taranagosh? Error applying update to launcher. Hytale launcher binary is not functional. Eh? So a plus sign with bends at the ends is a no-go. That's definitely a no-go. That's definitely a no-go, my friend. It sounds like an update failed and they need to clear their cache folders. I have no idea. It's weird. He's on Windows 11. Good old Windows 11. All right, so tomorrow we're gonna start at 4 o'clock, chat. Let's get this gift box giveaway on the road, though. Oh, hold on. Guess who didn't reset the boxes today, chat? You know what? Hold on. What numbers are these? Holy shit, I got a lot. No, 24. 7. What's this one? 3. 5. 4. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, just the 4. Okay. All right, so this is an extra special one, chat. 2 minutes on the clock. No 3, 5, 7, or 24. You ready? Here we go. 2 minutes. Go, 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 go. I can't believe this game has sold 2.8 million copies. 2.8 plus million copies. That's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. I think Microsoft is sweating a little bit right now because they haven't made even half their money back on Minecraft yet. They bought Minecraft for a very insane price. They bought Minecraft for $2.5 billion in 2014. And as of 2023, they had only recouped 900 million of that. So that's still $1.6 billion in the hole as of 2023. Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot. That's what they get for being greedy. Too funny. Alrighty. I gotta say a big thank you to Duncan tonight. Duncan, buddy. I don't know where he is, if he's out there. Duncan tonight is our top contributor for the day. So thank you very much, Duncan. Okay. All right, Gregory, congratulations, buddy. All right, I'm logging out of Hytale and I'm shutting the server down, chat. So heads up. I don't know if you're still in at all. Got Surya, Kashi, Nepkamin, Lone Soldier, Nano, Gregory, Coke Boy. Go ahead and log out. Server's coming down in like 30 seconds. All right. He's probably in bed. Early mornings for him, LOL. Got you. All right, so here we go. Gregory, what box, buddy? What number box are we going? 17. Okay, 17. You got it. Ornament. That's the laser cat. Do you want this, or do you want to pick another box? $23. Got it, sir. All right, here you go, buddy. 2,500 card tokens. Ooh, Nintendos. All right, Gregory Lovecraft. It's 2,500. There you go, man. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see here. Chat, thank you very much for sticking around with me tonight. I am now shutting down the server, so if you are online, you better get offline, bubs. Let's see here. Can I do this? Hold on. I don't know if anybody can see that. But all right, shutting it down. And we're going to go raid somebody cool. You guys said you do not want me to spin up another server while this one is down 5-3. So I will not do that then. We'll just take this one down and we'll keep it down. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. I will see you then, my friends. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night. And I will see you later, friends. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's Guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Bye, 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 bye. I also want to say thank you very much to our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchAct25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make this stream possible, like Akarane, Beauregard Quitman, Kegliastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gerald Lee 1, Gregory Lovecraft, Hano in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfield, Sagash Nantakash, the Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. Chat, I also want to say thank you very, very much to Duncan, aka the Knacknud 1, for becoming a brand new Seraphim as of tonight. He will appear in the credits starting tomorrow. Thank you very much, guys. I will hope you have a wonderful night. Stick around for just a minute. We're going to choose a raid target, and you are all going to get some Subathon raffle tokens, good for our awesome prizes. Give me just a moment, please. I don't know anything about this person, but we're gonna go raid them. Oh, hold on. If I can type their name correctly. There we go. All right, everybody, here, have 500 SRTs, and now it's time to raid. Let's freaking go!